If you wanna be villain number one, you have to chase a superhero on the run. Did you see them? Did anyone come with you? Nobody came with you, right? I was busy with something, and I'd really like to make sure that no one extra made their way over here. I don't wanna talk about what it was I was doing. Okay? There was no boat. There was no theft of, what was it, 2 million? No, it had to be more. It was like 20 million, right? Hi! Happy Halloween! I cannot believe it is Halloween again. Things just keep happening, huh? It's a bit fucking bananas. It's been, what has it been? Fucking a couple days? It's been like, well, actually, technically speaking, some of you fuckers might have seen me on Hari's channel yesterday. Playing Uno and then devolving into gibbering messes. It was a very fun day. Oh no! Oh no, the chroma key! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 1 second. No, that's the wrong one. Make me invisible. I'm gonna mute again so I can finish my coffee too. Give me 2 seconds here. Alright, that looks better. Hi guys! Again. Oh no, the camera. How we doing? We're playing bullshit today. I downloaded a bunch of horror games, including one that got recommended to us a while ago. I wonder if that person will swing by today. I don't plan on hot swapping categories, since we're going to be going through a couple games today. But you know, maybe I will for that one, just to make sure that person swings by, so I can be like, see, look, we did it! We played the game you liked! Oh, but yeah, was anyone here who fucking hung out at Hari's stream the other day? The other day being yesterday? And saw the bullshit? There was such bullshit. It's a little early for a Halloween stream, I realize, but you have to understand, okay? It's my mother's birthday tomorrow, and then my sister's birthday on Halloween itself. Okay? There's a lot of shit that's gotta get done after I'm done here. Okay? Okay? I beg you, exercise some patience. God damn it. You like my costume? I like it. I rigged it in a fucking feverish state last night, and I think it shows. Okay. Whoop. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the red line, fucking getting smacked all over the place. Oh boy. So I didn't make the usual Free Game Friday-esque docket that I usually do. So we're just gonna fly by the seat of our pants here and click whatever seems interesting in the moment. For today, we have Hooked on You, the Dead by Daylight dating sim, which I've never played. I've owned it for years and never actually gotten into playing it. We have No Skin, we have Real Scary, and we have World of Horror. I fucking love World of Horror. I'm not very good at it. I've beaten it a couple times, but like fucking, boy, is that game funny. I think to get us started here, we should go with something. Maybe World of Horror might be a good thing to start right off the bat with, huh? Oh fuck! Excuse me. Because like, you know, it's quick, it's easy. It's not easy, but like quick and easy in that like I don't need to fucking concern myself with too much. We can sit here and blabber while I play pretty easily. I'm gonna go to studio mode and get things set up. You don't get to look. You don't get to look. I considered putting something like oh, there we go. Something like Jet Set Radio on the on the docket for today, given, you know, the costume that I'm wearing. Could be mistaken for something similar, and I'm a huge mark for those games anyway. But I thought it better. Did people get it? Do people understand what the fuck the joke is here? It's a little subtle, by which I mean it's not very well drawn. So maybe it's not quite obvious what it is I'm doing here. Should I get a picture? Let's get a picture. Let's get a picture of the the guy. This fucking superhero. It's coming. It's trying. I love my computer. I'm gonna give this 5 more minutes. That's a bit long. I'm gonna give this 20 more seconds. Oh, the entire browser is no longer responding at all. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We can work with that. I was like cock, but I'm so fucking all over the place. I'm always so all over the place, but trust me, it's good. It's good. It's a good bit. Okay? You will appreciate this funny bit I've made. I'm listening to the World of Horror. That's not the right one! But here. See, look. Do we appreciate the schedule screen for this week? It's pretty light. There's only today's stream. But then if we bring this up, where is it? Where did that image get saved to? Oh, it's a JFIF. This is the problem. I love JFIF. Come on, man. Are you for real? I'm so glad that companies got their hooks into Google so much that they won't fucking give you images anymore. It's super sick. I'm so glad. WebP. WebP will work. This bit is taking so fucking long. Put the thing on the screen. See, look. You see? You get it? I considered just making this a PNG too, because it's like, you know, I'm not the best at rigging. This might take too long. But if it were a PNG, I wouldn't be able to be like, hey. Hey. Actually, I guess I would. That could just be the talk spray. Anyway, I gotta get starting soon off the screen. And we gotta go play World of Horror. We have so many things to do today. Where is the text source? I'm gonna fucking... I would never threaten to harm myself on stream. We hop over. Look at this. Do you see this shit? Continue. Ooh, that's a pretty far save file too. But we will not! New story, if you'd be so kind. Someday I should fucking... I was talking to people about Castle Crashers, and I was like, you know, Castle Crashers has got that crazy bullshit in it now. Yeah, we'll do a custom playthrough. Castle Crashers has got all that bullshit in it now where you can just play as whoever. Like, you just draw characters and it'll just pump them in there, and I was like, I should do that with a bunch of VTubers I know. And then it's like, I should also do that in this game. Because this game's got a whole bunch of fucking mod capability that you can just fuck with as much as you want. I remember her being really good. Why don't we take... Where's the cigarettes guy? Are you the cigarettes guy? There he is. There's Mr. Cigarettes. Do we want to fuck with this? All event skill checks automatically fail. Ooh, fun. 7th curse. You start the playthrough with more funds, but you can't have any human allies. Ooh. Ooh. Solving mysteries produces more doom, but you get more unique combat encounters. I think this guy's like, he's big strength. He's good for fight. We could do that one. Brittle bones. Start the 8 with extra XP and bandages, but an injury may occur whenever the player takes damage in combat. Exciting! We'll do this one. Oh my god, there's Halloween? We can turn... What the fuck is Timeline X? Oh, there's only the 2. I guess maybe that's where more mods could come in. Just be like, hey, do you want 17 extra little buttons to press? Kinda. Alright, I think we're good. We go. Yeah. Oh, right, this shit. What do we want? You can't run from combat. Ooh. Both your damage and the enemies is increased. Cosmic Gift. Casting spells costing reason, increase doom instead. Resting increases doom penalty. Ooh, I love resting though. I love taking a fucking load off. We'll take this one. We're gonna go beat the shit out of some fucking ghosts. How's the mic, by the way? I'm so fucking stressed out about audio levels for no reason. Bum 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 bum. The music's so fucking... I think the music's in my, my playlist for, like, streams. Oh yeah, we get to fuck with shit. It's been so long since I fucking played this game. Most of my playtime was on the Switch, too, so I think some of the things I think I have unlocked aren't here. I love Dog Shop. This might be good. Don't like her. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, why not? Just have the extra option there. Home, mansion, village, appartement. Here we go. They know. Alright, step 1. Every time you play this game, you take your big fat bath at a warm temperature to get extra experience right out the gate. Alright? And then we go fuck with my clothes a little bit. What could we wear? We could dress explicitly like Kiryu, if we were so inclined. Who is this? It's a nice movie poster. Sure. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Give me that one. Little chi. You can fuck with your lights if you want. Weird, nothing happens. By which I mean you can't fuck with your lights. There's also this. Get your empty bottle. You see? You understand? Alright, now for the fun part. Let's take a look in here and see if we get the toilet paper one right out the gate. There's a toilet one that you want right away. Moonlight Sailors, School Scissors, no. We could do the School Scissors one. The School Scissors one is really good, because it's the fucking, it's the demo one that they made before anything else. And you can tell because it's, like, way better. I shouldn't say that. This game is really fun, and all these little mysteries you can do are very fun. Crimson Cape, that's the one we want. But, like, the school scissors one is bananas in terms of, like, quality. It's like a separate game for, like, 20 minutes while you're doing it. A new game is spreading among your friends. A dare to stay in the unused school restroom after classes. A dare to meet Akamanto. What was originally harmless fun has turned deadly. The body of a boy was found last week. The school principal has banned the game, but that's only made it more popular. Akamanto must be stopped before another kid is killed. We got this. I'm gonna do so good. We're not gonna go here. We are instead going to go, actually we are gonna go there. Then we're gonna go to the schoolyard, and we're gonna fucking get some guys. Hey fellas! You don't have time, that's fine. What about you? What about you? What about if I talk to you about some bullshit? Yeah, I thought so. It's fucked up, huh? We could also scare the shit out of them to get them to help us. That doesn't, that's not received as well. You've got a special outfit. I think we want you. Student shoves you away and escapes screaming for help. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Just as I was finished saying, oh, I don't think we should be doing this one, I instantly clicked the wrong button. Let's go. Hello! A tall woman with an unsettling face and twitching lips stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move some stuff to my new office? Sure. Luck check success! The creepy substitute teacher hands you some old books to carry. Among the mundane titles, you find one called The Extinction of Mankind. You shudder, feeling the teacher's gaze on your back, plus 5 experience. Huzzah. With your friends safe for now, you should look into... Oh, I forgot to read this. I forgot. This game is laid out really interestingly. Like, literally, the visible, physical layout of the game is funny. Because, like, this is where the plot is. You fiddle with all these buttons down here. But, like, it seems to almost be... begging you to not look at what's happening in terms of the plot. Gather gossip about the current mystery. And to do that, we have to go here, and go here. And then, latest gossip. Did you hear? There's a cliff nearby with strangely shaped holes. That's all she's got to say. We need more. To get the bonus. How'd you do on the English exam? Shut up. Why does everyone want to know about the English exam? We're gonna run out of time, dude. You, son of a bitch. Come with me. Cool. Now we've got a full party. This is a lot like, fucking, what's that fucking game called? Fear and Hunger. That's it. Wow, that took a long time for me to fucking remember. Which is a shame, because I love Phil. I love Phil and Hunger. In that having a full party makes the game like 17 times easier. Like, you'll win fights you probably shouldn't have because you have more people to do stupid bullshit with. Let's go see our neighbor. Hello, neighbor. Ah, Kana's not home. You should check back later. Is there anyone here who wants to gossip with me yet? Hello? She hasn't come back to school since last week. Great, thanks. Cool. Hearing footsteps behind you, you realize you aren't the only student here. A girl wearing a demon's mask starts giggling as she gets closer. Great. Order your allies to attack. Yeah, sure. Go get her. And then I will... Where's the charge button? Attack boost. Bah. Bang! So what you want to do is you want to do that, and then you want to hit her. You need an equipped weapon? Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Oh, shit! Look for an improvised weapon. Don't hit me! You stop hitting me right now. Look, see? What about... what? Uh-oh. Branch. Fuck you. Throwing, by the way, best thing to do in the game. Doesn't cost a turn, and usually does a pretty good chunk of damage. So, like, yeah. No, we need that. I should not have thrown that stick. I'm so good at this! In my defense, I haven't played this in like a year or two. Okay, I used to play this game all the fucking time. That's good. Whoopsie! How exciting! I need to go back to my items if you'd be so kind. Alright, now we're gonna kill her. I think you're so good. You got 3 HP! That's not enough to do nothing. Look, bang, bang, bang! What do you got? Box cutter broken. That's pretty solid. It's a perception-based weapon? What the fuck? Well, our perception isn't too bad, honestly. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh yeah, are we under nicotine withdrawal? We are under nicotine withdrawal. We have to use our cigarettes. Delicious, delicious cigarettes. Alright, what we need to do now is go home and have a nap. There. And then we go to the hospital. No, where's the hospital? That's the mansion. Oh, the hospital's where we need to go anyway. Mr. Pharmacy! You. Enter the doctor's office. Please fix me. And now we're gonna wander around like we're welcome in this place. A pale woman wearing a nurse outfit stops you. Today, we are running a blood drive to help those in need. You look healthy. Would you be so kind and help the community? Sure. Ah! You weren't supposed to take that much! Alright, well, that's that run done. Why don't we do another? That bitch! You weren't supposed to hit me that hard! Continue. What the fuck? Who's texting me on my goddamn telephone? Don't they know? Oh, the Google Market is texting me saying that I really should play Gossip Harbor, Merge and Story. Oh, that was so loud. Wasn't it? Was that fucked up for you guys? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so Canadian. How do I turn it on to serve on? Speaking of fucked up updates, you know, we got Windows 11 on my computer now, and that thing sucks ass. I really tried. I really tried not to be the, like, it's new, I don't like it, about it. But, like, fucking, my god. Can you not find anything you need when you try to use this fucking operating system? Go. I realize there is a quick start button, but I wish there was a way to make the quick start button have a preset instead of having the exact same setting. Where it's like you play as this girl and you start with this, blah, blah, blah. I wish you could set it to be like, I want preset to be this. This guy with that background and this Elder God, go. We want Cult Shop. We want Seaside. We want the Illegal Den. And that's pretty much all that's there that we gotta really worry about. Save that. We can save that. Take our big fat bath. Where's the cape one? Frightening Flood, Violent Vigil, Immortal Arms, Thaumaturgy Teacher. That won't do. Try again. Contagious Coma is fucked up, dude. That one's a bummer. Like, no matter what way you play it out, too, it always sucks ass. School Scissors, Fear Festival, Botanist, no. Flood, Coma, Festival, Vigil, Painting, nope. We'll give this one more try, and if it's not here this time, we'll just fucking, and by this time I mean this next reroll, then we'll just fucking bite the bullet and take what we have. Lumberjack Teacher, Beckoning Bulletin, Contagious Coma, Morbid Mermaids. Alright, we'll take this one. 2B used to be one of the most outstanding classes in the school, at least before their teacher's disappearance. Her replacement glides through the school, entrancing all those around her with her soft voice and calming, emotionless eyes. Sick. Now she stands at the front of the class, scribbling occult symbols in chalk and hissing lessons about the old gods. The children no longer play, but sit in their seats until dark, chanting along, learning of their eldritch masters and preparing to serve them. Sick. Cool. Following a rumor, you visit the house of a school who acted really strange in class. The girl's parents sit crying in the living room and fearfully point you upstairs. Great. Escape downtown twice to complete this quest. Alright. Let's get the bonus. Wandering through the empty corridor, you find an old vending machine, but you don't recognize the brands of soda inside. But you could really go for a drink. We got some cash. We'll get the expensive one. This seems a little odd, but you enjoy the drink anyway. That's the best part about some of these, is that you're not gonna win out in some of these encounters. It's just, you do this to come out at negative, or net neutral. Right? Some of them, there's nothing. It's like, do you wanna be fucked up, or do you wanna be good? She sits in her bedroom, in a bloodstained uniform, a dead rat lying in her hands. Asked why she killed it, she just grins. Cool. She's becoming the Joker. You find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. They wish you luck in your tasks and promise to meet you soon. Just how did this envelope reach or end up in your bedroom? +2 funds and -1 reason. Great. Cool. Why don't we go in here and take a repair break? Finally pick up the... You rummage through your belongings, trying to find anything that will help you. Finally pick up the cigarette case. Hopefully it will be enough. +5% doom. Great. Cigarette case. While in inventory, 15% off remaining 1 cigarette after investigating location. Great! That's perfect for this funny man. Speaking of, we have to fucking toke up. Another lead. The former teacher of the class may prove more useful. Knocking on the door, however, gets you no answer. Just subtle chittering behind the door. Where's downtown? We're going downtown, baby. They say a ghost of a heartbroken boy appears on this street at night. Is it just an urban legend, or is there some truth to this tale? Let's take a nap here. Strength check success! You wait the entire night, observing the spot where the supposed ghost would appear, but nothing happens. You are relieved. It's just a rumor. +1 reason. Sick! Fantastic! I need a weapon. I still don't have a weapon. We also need to investigate downtown one more time. I want to go here, though, and get some guys on my side before we go back and fucking tough it out. What about if I tell you a creepy story? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck out of here. Where's downtown? Downtown! We have a side quest to complete here. Something is wrong. You don't see anyone on the street, and you could have sworn it was crowded just a minute ago. You better hurry out of here. -1 reason. Climbing a tree, you get a better view of the class. Weird schematics of some portal drawn on the blackboard could help in the future. Great. Great. They're going to Doom. Unseasonal floods have closed many of the roads. Well, where else is there to go? You wasted a lot of time looking for a safe path, plus 3% Doom. By the way, Doom, right? Doom here. Doom gets to 100%, we're done. The game is over. The reason I was like, we need to get this specific quest at the start, by the way, is because one of the rewards is a mask that reduces Doom every time you put it on. Like, not by a percentage while you're wearing it. If you put it on, it bumps Doom down. So you can use it to just fucking park and take it on and off to fucking grind the Doom down a bit. A little boy from the school has been attacked by his classmates. Oh no. That's so upsetting. Oh yeah, how are we doing on nicotine? Status, nicotine rush. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. The museum started hanging up posters promoting the Greek art exhibition. Unaware of the danger, the opening night may prove to be the last night for all of us. Ithotu is coming, and now you know the date. Plus 3% Doom, plus 10% experience! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Speaking of, we should go to the library and learn some fucking spells. Sick. Again. Alright, what do we got? Bro Teeth! Yeah? Adds new combat action, Bite, until the end of this mystery. Costs 2 stamina. We could spare to do it. What about flesh regrowth? What do you got? Plus 3 stamina, minus 2 max stamina. Ooh. 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 Yeah, yeah. Give me some teeth, boy. Make some notes. And get the fuck out of here. You walk through the hospital corridor. You are stopped by an older man with a cast on his leg. Could you help me go down these stairs? Yeah, sure, man. Dexterity check failure. Fuck! You struggle to help the man, but you both fall down the stairs. The man's cast breaks, and you scream. Underneath the cast, there is a seething sore frothing with green bubbles. The man smiles. His smile is way too wide for his face. Great. I love it when that happens. I'm so happy that he fell over. What is this evil dark square? Let's go to school! You enter the art workshop. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging on the wall. One sculpture strikes you as eerily realistic. Let's go take a look at the masks, I think. The mask looks similar to the design you once saw in an occult book. You decide to take it with you. Was all this event. I don't trust that sculpture. That sculpture is going to be a big boss fight. Equip plus 1 stamina or reason at the beginning of every combat encounter. That's sick, bro! Hell yeah! So good at video games. The faint chanting doesn't stop, and no one enters or leaves the building. Let's take a look around again. You find an old trophy case set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Everything inside is covered with a thick layer of dust. One medal seems particularly valuable. We got stamina to spare. Break the window and grab it. You break the glass window, cutting yourself a little bit in the process. The metal isn't made of gold, so you'll be able to sell it easily. Plus 1 funds, minus 1 stamina. Oh, fuck. You hear a scream coming from the school. It's time to enter. Are we ready for a boss fight? I don't know for sure. I'm frightened. It's okay. I will meet it open-faced and starry-eyed. Go. I don't have a weapon. We do have our bite move, though. Our beautiful, glorious bite move. You sneak in through the window and skulk across the shadowy corridors. All the classrooms have emptied out. Peering into one, you spot the corpse of a teacher nailed to a chalkboard. Shaking, you approach it. You spot an odd bulge protruding from his stomach. Oh, fuck. Is Hari here? Hari! Hari, the pregnant man emoji has become real. It writhes against your fingers as you probe it. Sick. Suddenly, the teacher's chest is ripped apart, showering the classroom with gore. From within, a child coated in meat and intestines leaped out, screeching with joy. Oh. Oh, boy. Okay. Where's my bite move? Fucking chomp you. Delicious. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Do I have the ability to scavenge as well? I could with one bite. Also get the improv, and then maybe take a look at her. Broken bottle? Sick! How'd she end up in the teacher's stomach? Yeah, you're telling me. Big glass tulip. Ooh. Ooh. What are you? Dex? My Dex isn't great, but it's better than nothing. And then, can we get a bite in? No? Damn it. The enemy seems to be weak against this type of weapon. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Get him, boys! We've done it! As you near the gym hall, the chanting and rhythmic drums grow louder. Oh! Oh! Threatening to intoxicate you. You creak the door open and stifle a scream. The entire school is gathered around a huge portal, surrounded by black candles. From within, the bellowing of the beast being summoned echoes. The teacher stands at the front, covered in a purple robe, her true form revealed. Oh no! She's turned the school into a... Stop myself! I cut myself off. We're not doing it. It's so clear, but we're not doing it. Okay? We're evading it. Okay, what can we do here? Knowledge is power. Plus 3 Doom! 40 HP! Fuck. What do we do? We can beat the shit out of the teacher. I bet you there's, like, a way to fucking... Yeah, that's right, this is mechanic. You can bow and clap in certain orders to do bullshit. When confronted with fucking extra-dimensional bullshit like this. But, we don't have time. Everyone beat the shit out of the teacher. I'll show you. The portal grows bigger. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hell yeah. With her dying scream, the teacher throws herself into the portal. Her vicious master shows no mercy. You hear it devour her before the connection shuts. The confused children lie on the ground, crying. Thanks to you, however, they are safe. Reward for solving this mystery. Knowledge is key. Plus 30 experience. Thorough investigation. 15 experience. There's still hope! Minus 3 Doom. Tireless. Plus 1 reason it's stamina. And time passes 1 day. And now, horrible things are happening. The old god stirs. Arcane storm. Local scientists are baffled. An unprecedented aurora-like event has bathed the entire town in an unnatural green glow. Great. Cool, even. Now we have the experience needed to level up once. Core strength. All combat moves deal an extra point of damage. That's not bad. Quick thinking, dexterity, perception. I think we should do this one. Oh yeah, and then we also get to boost our stats 1. Let's up charisma, I think. Hell yeah. It is now time. We have a key. I wonder what horrible things that key will be used for. Perhaps something very funny. Could you imagine if it were used for something stinky and funny? Alright. We take our bath. And this time, instead of the experience bonus, we will use hot water to gain the additional stamina point. You see? It's very clever. Access your storage. Do we have anything stored? Not really. Oh yeah, how are we doing? We're still in Nicotine Rush. That's good. Nicotine Rush kicks ass. What that does is, if we take a look here, oh my god, we have a spell relevant to the guy we're fighting. It makes attack moves come out faster. -1 cigarette each investigation. All combat actions are faster. It's one of the better ones in the game. Balanced out only by the fact that the nicotine crash that you can get also like fucking sucks ass and will kill you dead. Where's the telephone? Where's the telephone? Do you not have a telephone? Where's the fucking telephone? It's been raining since morning. Oh no. Oh no. Whatever. What do we got next? Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. Freaky feature of found footage. Curious case of contagious coma. Macabre memoir of morbid mermaids. You want to talk about fucking bummer, by the way. The mermaid one is, like, horrible. Horrible in that it, like, makes you feel bad. It's well written, it's well done. Maybe a little gratuitous, but, like, whatever. It's fucking, it's a silly, fucking, what's it called? Would it be mean to call this an exploitation film in video game form? Maybe. But, like, it's silly horror, right? It's not the most serious thing in the world. But fucking, oh my god. If the mermaid one is not, like, really upsetting. We got two real bad ones. The Contagious Coma and the Morbid Mermaids one are both, like, fucking horrible. They're great, though. We'll see if we can do the A ending in found footage, because I haven't done that one yet. Freaky feature of found footage. 3 students disappeared into the process. Let me try that again. 3 students disappeared in the process of making a documentary about local folklore and legends of the nearby forest. Now, on the first anniversary of their disappearances, a suspicious man has started asking questions. He claims to be a private investigator hired by the parents of the students. Except the parents of your friends didn't hire him. Who is he, and what did the students discover out there? Witch story. Investigate the mansion location twice to complete this quest. Alright. Let's go do that first. We still got our buddies with us. The investigation can wait. A hot bath is too inviting. No. As inviting as it may be, you have more important things to do. -3% doom. Yes. And we'll do the second mansion check in a bit. 3 students disappeared in the process of making a documentary about the local folklore. Maybe you'll find a clue about their last known whereabouts in the school's newspaper. Well, let's go have a look-see. The pool is empty at this hour. It's dark, but you could swear something suddenly moved under the surface of the water. Turn on the lights. You turn on the lights, luckily for you, no horrors lurk in the water. +1 reason. Oh my god, we're so good at this. The notes mention a village not far from your town. You decide to take the bus. Getting closer, you can't help but notice a large number of trees that have suddenly died. What happened here? Oh, great. How are we doing on cash? We got 6 funds. Doggy, do you have anything cool for us? Yeah, what do you got? Empty bottle. Sick. Actually great. That's actually fantastic. That'll be so good. Do you have anything else for us, Mr. Dog? That we can grab off you? Dog treats. Can we cash this in? In a random spell, lose 1 to 2 reason. Yeah. Invisibility. Until the end of the current mystery, there is no doom penalty for escaping from combat. That ain't bad. Deals 8 damage. 2 plus 2% doom. Costs a reason and stamina. That's a lot of fucking damage in this game, though. Alright. We have to go take a look downtown. You can hear a faint sobbing sound coming from the alley nearby. There, you approach a man on his knees. When you take a step closer, he suddenly stops and perks up. You can hear the nauseating sound of tearing skin. Oh! Oh! Oh boy! Yeah? Oh! Kick him. Ooh. Everyone in the village is unsettlingly friendly. The old farmer points you to an old stone. The missing group supposedly started their forest trip there. Let's go take a look at the mansion again before we continue on. That guy sucked. Ooh, that guy was no good. The whole building begins to shake as you enter the room. Suddenly, the stone pillar bursts through the floor where you stood just seconds ago. Noticing the arcane symbols painted on the stone, you take a step closer. Let's take a little sniff. Halloween Gra! Halloween! Yeah, that's me! That's me! I'm Halloween Gra! Hi, Cinnamon! How are you? Do you want me to... Look, I can... Bonk. I can close my mask. You know what's funny is I rigged up and down head motions into this. It's not there. He doesn't like it. He likes side to side just fine though. You can see the corners I cut in that the antenna, the ears are not rigged at all. Like I did this last night in a like fever. I was frantic like oh fuck I gotta get this shit ready. So nobody knows who you are. What do you mean nobody knows who I am? Oh, right. I wear the mask so nobody knows who I am. Of course. Knowledge check success. You recognize some of the symbols from the stone tablet you saw at the museum. What's the connection? The goggles. The goggles do nothing. Legends say that a witch was buried alive for kidnapping and murdering 2 children. It points you in a specific direction, potentially saving you some time. Could be any other dust bunny with cotton swab ears. Exactly! They'll never know who I was until the mask. You had no idea that the funeral you've been invited to would end with the guests slashing their hands to feed the deceased with their blood. You stay at the back, shocked at how grotesque it is. Suddenly, the guests turn their heads in your direction. It's your turn now. Yeah, why not? We got the HP to fucking take this hit. Oh, it didn't even do anything else. We didn't get no bonus from that. Fuck. Oh god, we're stuck in the fucking forest. Great, cool. Okay, looking back one last time, you continue deeper into the woods. The lip gloss burns! What's over here? A heat wave continues with record temperatures. Continuing your investigation takes more and more effort. -2 stamina. Great. Sick. Cool. You find a pile of human teeth lying on a nearby rock. Click a square to explore it. Can I put some shit in my goddamn... in my little box. Put the dog treats in there. And the empty bottle we'll put in there too for a minute. Human teeth? Yeah, human teeth, you know. Oh, we can use the fucking the library notes over and over again if we want. Holy shit. This is a cutesy little game. This is World of Horror. You're in for some shit. We're gonna see some fuck that you just missed. I think they must have added new enemies to this game. You missed the most fucked up bullshit. Fucking Schlurp. No, don't do that to me. I don't have my water jug here. I'm gonna have to go BRB to go get it. In the forest, I'll go get it in a minute. In the forest, you hear a faint... We're nearly done this investigation, like this little story. So we'll fucking... After we're done here, I'll go get it. In the forest, you hear the faint whimpering of it in the distance. When you find it, you discover a wild dog caught with its hind leg in the bear trap. The dog growls menacingly as you get closer. I help you. Oh my god, we get dog! Somehow I always manage to miss the good stuff. This Halloween costume is lovely though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sort of glad the up head shit didn't get rigged properly, like isn't being recognized. Because that was where I got bored. Not bored, but I like was looking at the clock like it's fucking 10 p.m. I don't have time to go through this entire process. I have to get this shit ready and I have to go to bed. So like I just with like the deform tool. The deform tool equivalent, I just grabbed the center mass of the face and just moved it in all of the directions. We get dog friend. Hello, dog friend. Alright, chance of finding items after combat. Woof. You should end this stream by spray painting the screen if that's possible. That'd be great. I don't have that set up. If I had given myself... I forgot that there's like 3 people who have birthdays towards the end of October. That's why I was so frantic, and that's why there's only this stream scheduled this week. So fucking... I've been fucked up and busy, dude. Let's go here. Look, he looks at the camera. He's like, look, I'm a dog. What you thought was just a discarded piece of clothes suddenly moves. As it stands up, a cloud of white powder is released into the... Oh god, the cocaine clothes. Oh no, he's mushroom. Bro, that's me. You want something? Fuck it. Fuck him up. Can I get my buddy so good? No. Alright, fine. Where the fuck is Tetris Sprint? What do you mean, where the fuck is Tetris Sprint? Where the fuck is Tetris Sprint? What was I doing last stream? I must have turned it off for a reason. Creator dashboard. Let me take a look-see little here. View rewards. Corruption channel points. Dust carrots. Yeah, I turned Tetris Sprint off. Why did I do that? What were we doing last week? There must have been a reason that I was like, I need to turn this off. Because like I don't go into that menu ever. Turn to Monster Rancher maybe? As my space, starting time, art. I'm looking through my past schedules to see. Because I haven't been hit with a Tetris Sprint in a while either, so I'm like, when did I turn that off even? You like the music? I love the music. Hold on, I'll turn that back on. 1 second. I think it's back on. You might need to refresh the stream just to fucking make sure it's there, but it is now on. That's crazy. What the fuck happened? I'd kill you. No, don't kill me. What about 5K? Oh, Oh, we missed it! We missed it! If you tab out for too long and then come back... Oh, I'm also noticing that the capture's fucked up. If you tab out for too long and come back, a guy jump scares you. Reset transform. There we go. That's still not quite right. Wow, this game's in a weird aspect ratio. Only because I'm rich. Yeah. I mean, I gotta tax you somehow, don't I? If you're so fucking wealthy. I just closed the dockable window. Thanks, OBS. I didn't mean to do that. Can I have it back, please? Anyway, it's fight time. I'm ready for combat. Inflation even got to Tetris sprint. It's the tariffs. You've been tariffed. Stop hitting me! Get him, guys. Yeah! I wonder if that new button to just have all your buddies go hit him. All the paths look the same. Are you lost? Fuck. Replaces the way it used to work. Hey, what are you doing out there? It's just a creepy scarecrow. Relieved, you get 5 experience. I love 5 experience. How much experience do I have right now? That's a lot of experience. Let's go. I'm almost out of cigarettes! I'm feeling someone is following you. Sick. Great. Cool. Follow the faint sound to a telephone line pole. The moment you notice a giant hairy balls underneath it, they start to twitch and rise. Yeah? Holy shit, that is a giant hairy ball. Go buy a pack. I'm lost in the forest. Oh god, we're in withdrawal. Everything takes a little longer to do. Fuck! Okay, bang. Heavy attack. So, the reason I ask about your friends is because it used to be... Oh my god, you can still do it. We're not going to do it with the dog, though. I love the dog. You, go hit him. That attack did 2 damage. You, go hit him. And now they're dead. So you get like expendable fellas to just chuck at things. We're going to keep our dog alive, though, because he's cutie. He's dog. Burn? Oh, fuck, he fucked my face up! Gotta keep him alive. I'm trying. I think just the one should be enough. Can I get a punch in? No. How did I miss twice? He's burning me too much! Stop burning me! Oh god. Is that what he does? He doesn't actually hit you for your HP, but he applies burn to you over and over again? Fuck that guy. And I can't go to the hospital to fix it right now. We have to cast an evil spell. Flesh regrowth. There. The rumored witch house seems empty. In the basement, however, you find a camera pointed in a large hole in the ground. On the table next to the camera, you see 3 cassettes, each titled after one of your missing friends. Then you hear a curious sound coming from the hole. Fuck that! Get the cassettes and get the fuck out of there! Ending C. That's not new! Fuck! Oh, we got fully fucking recovered, though. Not being able to... Oh, fuck, excuse me. Not being able to deal with it, you decide to grab the tapes and run. You wander aimlessly through the woods for a few hours until you are found by a search party. You lead them to the house, but The door in the basement. The door to the basement is missing. The case remains open. Freaky feature of found footage, ending C. The forest is restless. What do you mean, I? What do you mean, I? Knowledge is key. 30 experience, thorough investigation, 15 experience, -3 doom, +1 reason and stamina, and +1 day. Ha! What's in the forest tapes? Seemingly broken, but maybe you can find a way to repair them. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, well we got a level up to do first. Resuming. Items in the shops are cheaper by 1. Quick thinking, +1 dexterity. There's always a way out. Can I re-roll? No. +1 charisma. Yeah, we'll take that. And we'll also level up our strength, why don't we? We should also try and buy a strength weapon, maybe. Freaky flood! Did the water level suddenly increase and is our city slowly sinking? Uh-oh. Great. Do I have my phone yet? What do you got? Is there nothing in there? Fuck! Damn it! You could leave something to charge here. Do we have an empty... I need to go into my storage and get an empty bottle. Empty bottle, thank you. And then we take our bath. Fill the water bottle up, so now we have a healing item with us. Sick, great, cool. More experience if you'd be so kind. Great. And then, is there anything else we need to do? We can watch TV. 5, 6. That's not the number. I fucked that up. I think I might have also gotten that achievement already. The search for the missing person continues in the forest surrounding Shiokawa. If you have any information, please contact the police department. Oh, wait, hold on. Back to the television for a second. There's a... You don't have any VHS cassettes to watch. I got this one! I guess I have to fucking bring that to someone, don't I? Local dentists have been found guilty of implanting dog teeth on their human patients. Motive is currently unknown. Sick. Can I get some? I guess if I really wanted some, I could just cast the teeth spell. The cool teeth spell. I'll put you in the box. And then take out of the box my dog treats. And I guess put the forest tapes in the box as well, because we need room. And now I'm going to BRB for a moment to go get my water jug and maybe take a big fat piss. You all be good? Hold on, I want to check something real quick before we go. It works! I did set the hotkey up correctly! I was doing that manually every time, going into fucking VTube Studio and clicking a button on the screen. But I can just da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm proud of myself. I say that as though I haven't set up something like that before. I've done that with a couple models. They just never work very well because I fucking don't set them up well and don't actually... I'm not good at rigging. I'll be completely honest with you. Okay, let me rephrase that. I'm okay at rigging. I'm not good at dot laying. Which is a weird, fucked up other skill you have to have. Proud of you too. Shut up. Dot laying is fucking annoying. I'm not sure what it's actually called, like what the industry term for it is or whatever. But like it's where you put the little dots on the model, on the art, so that it moves around, right? I'm really bad at it. I put mine in weird spots, or I just use the auto one. And I've been doing this for years, and if I were to just practice, I'd probably be fine at it by now. But no, I'm too busy fucking doing other things. Anyway, bye! See you in a bit.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cocaine, ketamine, speed, and amphetamine. Devils at the dirt and I might fucking examine. I don't give a fuck if you hate me. I could kill a man per day, they'll make me. Silicon stars and me look sack white. Send baby up, so I must have fuck that. Fling them on a packed out train. Make these motherfucking city boys pray. Landlords on me case telling me to get a job. Listen up, fuck face, lucky I don't lick your dog. No one close to the edge, yes I wanna die. Take a cable to me neck, call it suicide. Ratchet city within the dark glass. From a fractured tramp with a broken past. Cooking methadone, bed sit, science lab. Wet dreams cover me in acid, but I'm at a life. The moment just goes by, I don't wanna leave. Smoking up my ass, I can fucking bleed. Fuck this world of lies, I don't wanna be part of this no more. Something in me soul doesn't sit right. Shove a fucking bag of the cane in the shit bag. I've never been accepted. The world is a cunt and we've been neglected. Climb peppercorns in my eyes. Tell me that you love me but I know it's all lies. Inject things in my thighs. I don't wanna see poke pins in my eyes. I'm a Viking, an angry Viking. I try to make friends but nobody likes me. Techno party, rather inviting. I'm sitting in the speaker box, tripping on Vicodin. I'm a liability, won't you come and chill with me? We can sit on the bed and watch Star Wars Trilogy. Hop, pop, door, shove it in me asshole. Fuck, I don't know what's going on, but I'm living it. The moment just goes by, I don't wanna leave. Smoking up my ass, I can fucking bleed. Fuck this world of lies, I don't wanna be part of this no more. The moment just goes by, I don't wanna leave. Smoking up my ass, I can fucking bleed. Fuck this world of lies, I don't wanna be part of this no more.
The fuck is this? What is this doing on my playlist? I'm so excited to hear about how this was not public domain, this song, in the slightest, and not okay on Twitch due to being a video game song or something. What is this? It's cool, I like it, I guess, but like, fuck it, what the fuck is... Anyway. Hey guys. So, we're at a momentary impasse here. In that I have to pull myself away from fucking World of Horror. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. Right? We're supposed to be playing like a couple things today. And that's not gonna happen if I sit here playing World of Horror all day. So we're gonna consciously take the big step and move on to our next game, which might put me in another situation where I'm just sitting here forever playing it. Next up is No Skin. Now you'll remember No Skin was one of the games that I was sitting here fucking playing forever. Like I booted it up on stream once and just sat there and played it for fucking hours. Which I guess is just what you do on a stream anyway, but like you get my point. But I was like, you know, this is horror-y. I don't play a lot of horror games, like explicitly scary horror games. So trying to find a collection of horror games that I had on hand was really fun. Because I was like, well, fucking, I don't know, do we count Clover Pit? Clover Pit thinks it's a horror game. It calls itself as much. Does your tiny spray paint work? No. No, like I said, this was done very quickly. So, a lot of... originally, I was going to be able to turn the arms off, too. The head shake. No. No. I'm lucky I was able to get this. Cinnamon saw the concept art for this when I first drew it up, like a couple of weeks ago. Like I said, I forgot that there's a bunch of shit I had to do towards the end of October. So fucking, I've been sitting on this for a bit. And in that concept art, I had a mouth. A mouth you'll notice is completely missing. For similar reasons. I did the Louvre heist. I did not do the Louvre heist. You cannot prove that. I plead ignorance to the idea of the Louvre heist. Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba na 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 na. I have to go reset the transformation on No Skin again, because fucking for some reason every game works entirely differently. Are we on the right one? Edit, transform. Reset. No, that's worse. No, that's worse, guys. I also saw someone playing this fairly recently. I was like, oh my god, that's right. No Skin. I had this planned before I saw that. Like, I'm not ripping this person off, but I was like, oh my god, look at that. Look in his bag. Don't look at my bag. Don't look at my bag! You leave my testicles alone, goddammit! Shut up! It's time for there to be no skin. Crank that up a bit. You saw your little cottontail? What do you mean? I've had that forever. Let's go in here. Take a look at this. 2. I think 2 at the very least had it. See? It's right there. Ow, 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 ow. See that? Is it even visible? It is visible. You made me rip my entire Halloween costume off. How fucking dare you? Tail. I'm gonna pick you up by the tail. No, don't do that! It'll come off! Do you understand how fucking tenuous the bits and bobs connecting my body together are? Do you understand me? It'll what off? You shut up. You shut your mouth. I'm gonna look you in the eye when I say this. You shut up! I like that button. I like having that button. New game. Actually, we won't continue. Continue basically is a new game. Do we remember this? Everything seems calm. On the ground, there is a trail of blood. You earn blood and bile ×1. Cinnamon, since you're here, I'm gonna ask you, can you what is the title and category right now? Is it relevant to Stars in Time at all? Because it says that's what it is on OBS and it's freaking me out. We'll go fit Rugs. Rugs is easy. Hi, Rugs. Hey, check this out. Enemy defeated! Bathroom. I remember the bathroom being good stuff. Everything seems calm. You decide to relax a bit by taking a shower. You recover 1/3 of your max HP. Well, fucking... I didn't need the tags, but that's good, thank you. That is what it's supposed to be. Scary grab bag. Don't grab my bag. I unlocked the kitchen. I love to go to the kitchen. Oh my god, the frogs are here! Maybe. There they are! Look at the little froggies! Frogs, frogs, where are the frogs? We are fond of those precious shimmering fragments. Do you have any for us? Is there cash or old jewelry in it? Because you did a museum heist? There's what is it, $2 million in cash from a Disney restaurant in my bag. We can offer you valuable items found in the trash. Gun and torch. That's not bad. Oh, frogs, I'm too poor for any of this, dude. Thank you, though. Enemy HP increased. Great, thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad. Hi, Trish. Ooh. You doing okay there, Trish? Oh, that's the wrong button, but that's good. Trish attacks. Trish is waiting. Oh, that's nice of her. No, you don't. Enemy defeated. Delicious, delicious fragments. I love to go fight Rugs. I love to fight Rugs every time. You're not Rugs! Get out of my face! How fucking dare you? Where do you think you are? Where do you get off? I found the concept art, and you're right, he does have a little mouth. He does! He's got a little mouth. Well, I keep saying concept art. It's a bit fucking overblown. It's just like a sketch, the initial sketch. I'm Luna. Who are you? Wait a second. Why are you so familiar to me? I see. So you're also a follower of the goddess. By the way, I didn't actually do the fucking things I was supposed to. I got my water jug now, so now I can take a big fat... Yeah. And also a... Oh. And one more. Oh. It's beautiful. It's a glorious thing. Art of the concept of your Halloween costume, ergo concept art. No, but concept art implies more detail. I have something for you. I hope it can help. You're not what they seem, I assure you. Gummy bears, fuck yeah! I remember the gummy bears kick ass. We ain't going to the cult chamber, fuck that. Gummy worms are better. Not really. Rugs, you're a little tougher than last time. Rugs, same. Well, joke's on him. Oh my god, we have enough now to buy shit from the frogs. I enjoy eating gummy worms. Me too. I don't dislike gummy worms. Frogs? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi, frogs. Frogs, frogs. We are the frogs. We can offer. Give me the trash. Give me the... If you attack with your melee weapon and miss the hit, you attack again with the same damage, 75 accuracy. Makes me feel like a mole rooting through the soil. Especially if you did you ever get the cakes at like birthday parties and shit, where it was like a chocolate cake with like a kind of moussey icing on it, and then Oreo dirt things, that too. Yeah, and they make deal with long-gilled fish. Hey, buddy! Glub glub, glub glub glub, glub glub glub. Hell yeah! What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Oh, I don't have enough for any of this. I have enough for this. Great, thanks, buddy. And then they put the little worms in it. Worms and dirt. Worms and dirt. I love worms and dirt. Can we go kill Rugs again? Rugs just our punching bag today. Fuck you. Rugs take same. Too bad. Goo and slime. Goo and slime. No. No. No goo and slime. Why would you say this to me? I'm gonna vomit. I'll shoot mucus at you. Don't do that! Give me ammo, please. You're not ammo. You're not ammo at all. Do I have anything that I can use to fuck with you? I have spare ammo that'll refill my ammo by 6. We'll use it once we're out of ammo. I'm pet sitting a tiny little kitten and he likes goo and slime. Well, he's a little kitten. They like all sorts of fucked up shit. Oh yeah, by the way, did you guys see that fucking goo, wet food, and slime kitten formula and water? True. You guys see that fucking Mewgenics is back on the table? It's being developed again. Do we all remember Mewgenics? Edmund McMillan's game he was making that he was like, that was the one that got fucking, that he just turned off. He was like, I'm not doing this anymore. But it was exciting. It was like a little monster raising game, but with cats. And he's like, fuck it. Yeah, Mewgenics. He's bringing it back. I guess we'll go to the cult chamber. Hell yeah! I am C, the dancer on your right. I am Nye, the dancer on your left. And I am Pat, the dancer in the center. Releasing February 10th, 2026. Exactly! That was a game that he was talking about fucking more than 10 years ago. Well more than 10 years ago. We are here. Indeed. Why are we here? We are here by the will of the gods. But how? I just wanted to have a snack. Shut up! Give me my bonus. It's a pick 3 things game. Pick one of these 3 things. 2012, exactly. That was 1 year after I graduated high school, and my buddy Spooky was so excited about it. And then it never happened. I was 5! Every time you use the item cigarettes, inflict 3 additional damage. 20 fragments and gunpowder isn't bad, but I think this is the one we're gonna have to go with. Lounge. Hi, fish! I was hoping we'd bump into you again. You got anything cool for us? Strange pills. Oh, fuck yeah! I was like super into Crash Bandicoot, but mind over mutant. What? I know about that one. But what the fuck? We need the dummy. We also need... It's the only one I played. I refused any other game. Any other Crash Bandicoot game or any other video game? I think if my memory serves me, I played it 36 times. Any other Crash Bandicoot game? That's real rough, buddy. Because, fucking... That wasn't a good one. Call of Duty Zombies was the only other game I played at that age. At 5? How were you even doing good at Call of Duty Zombies at 5 years old? You shut your mouth with my dad. Okay. I was not good. I guess not. No, Rugs. I shoot you instead. Haha. 8 fragments and a lunar fragment. Delicious, delicious, delicious fragments. Hello. Where am I? Who are you? I was right under the big tree, in front of the deer-headed man. Answer me! What am I doing here? I think we already have you, don't we? Did my save file get reset or something? Mind of a Mutant was so good and I will not accept the slander of the virtual on a virtual masterpiece. You shut up. Mind of a Mutant was not good. I liked Crash Bandicoot 3, and that one's not very good. But it's no Mind Over Mutant, I'll tell you that for sure. Haha. Enemy defeated. You earned 15 fragments. 3 lunar fragments. A medkit. How is it bad? Crash 3? Well, you see, Crash 3 was, its theming was a little loose, and it wasn't as good as Crash 2. But it's all right, you know. It's a little, like I said, the theming's a little loose. People make the joke all the time that it's more of a world tour game than it is a time travel game, even though that's what they insist it is. But like, you know, it's not too bad. It's whatever. I'm sorry for attacking you like that. My name is Root. As long as I'm stuck here, I'll help you. Just tell me what to do. New character unlocked. What the fuck is going on? Are the saves not... Does this not have cloud save? It doesn't have cloud save. Okay. All of my progress is on the Steam Deck, I guess. You are finally in a new area. Meet the living guts. Yeah? Whoa. What? Oh, we're getting fucking insanity affected, aren't we? Yeah, I thought so. Hee hee. I'm just playing with you. Yeah, you little bastard. A truly unexpected event. But yeah, Crash 3 was alright. It introduced my favorite Crash Bandicoot character, Dingodile. I love Dingodile. You know? He's got that cool, backpack. And a flamethrower that acts weird. I'm trying to play Mind Over Mutant again for the past 10 fucking years. What, do you not have access to a fucking PS2 emulator? What do you mean? How? How have I been trying to play that game for 10 years? PlayStation is heresy. Xbox. What do you mean PlayStation? It's a Crash Bandicoot game! You fucking sociopath! What are you talking about? Hi, Nadine. I've only ever used Xbox. What the fuck? I'm not even like a brand loyalist, but like, that's crazy. There's a way to stop the poison. The only person with the antidote is me. You'll have to step over my dead body. Okay. Well, I mean, like, I have the ability to do that. Gummy bears might not be a bad choice here. Not a brand loyalist. I just hate the noise the PlayStation makes and the controllers. What do you mean the noise the PlayStation makes? You mean the bwah, ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling, that thing, the startup sound? What's wrong with you? Or the PS2 one? The PS2 one, the PS2 one's like wah. Oh, you're crazy. We can't have you fucking talking shit about the fucking PlayStation 1 startup sound. That thing's beautiful. And you can tell it's real good because they sell it back to you every console. They go, hey, do you want an anniversary celebration edition that has the PlayStation 1 startup sound? And it's like, yeah, I do. And they're like, all right, $5. I think it's free, actually. But, like, fucking whatever. They bring it back every time. They go, do you want this again? It's like, I kind of do, actually. It's pretty good. It's a good sound. It indicates that cool things are happening. It indicates I'm about to play Gex 3. No, Gex 2. I don't fucking play Gex 3. I played it once and it was alright. It's not the best game in the world, but it's alright. I prefer Gex 2 over Gex 3 at the very least. I also like Feeding Frenzy. What the fuck is Feeding Frenzy? Arcade game. Oh! Oh. What? Is this a fucking PopCap game? Published by PopCap. Yeah, alright. This is just reverse Insane Aquarium, right? Where you go eat the fish. We can go to the garage now, and also I've got an extra little button. That's not what that said at all. I just made that up. Esther! Oh, hello, froggies! The frogs don't seem to be particularly healthy. You don't say. They still have something to offer. My autism has been revealed. Speaking of fucking autism, another thing where I was like, ooh, regarding eugenics was like, imagine getting mauled by frogs. No! I don't want to. Another thing that where I was like, hey, whoa. About eugenics was like, hey, sometimes your cats can have fucked up, thank you for the slurp, your cats can have fucked up health problems, like autism or cancer. And it's like, what does autism do? Autism lowers your charisma but ups your intelligence, and it's like, yeah, I guess. You have something to offer you. Go on, then. Oh my god. Right? Cancer was the crazy one, where it's like, what the fuck do you mean? You have cancer, and the guy was like, you can get all of these, deficits we wanted to have a benefit to as well, right? So that you can, like, the entire game's about, like, working around your issues. And I was like, well, what's the gameplay benefit to cancer? And the answer was like, it'll have you mutate faster. You'll mutate like crazy, but it'll kill your cats. Places your ranged weapon with a pirate's gun. Low chance of jamming, low chance of critical hit. Base damage 3. That's not much better for all that extra bullshit. I think flops between the tweeth is the good. If you're attacked, you deal 1 damage to your enemy. When you are about to die, I didn't mean to pick that, but that's fine. I don't have enough money for multiple too. Bye, froggies! I love those frogs. They're such good frogs. The no-skin man's curse sucks my fucking nuts. I'll go to the stairs. You again. Finally, can you hear me? I am the fish with long gills. Sometimes I say nonsensical things, don't mind me. But now let's get down to business. I have some goods with me. Are you interested in anything? I must leave to care for Kitty. I love Kitty! I don't got the Oh, no, I do have the cash for some of this shit. What do you got? You got ammo? I'll take the ammo. We'll send you photos. You fucking better. I love kitties. I love cats. All we have are dogs right now. That's not true. We have cats. We have cats. I lost count of the amount of cats we have for a second. Because fucking I've been too busy with the dogs. To be fair, the fucking... He's a stupid little bugger. As you should be. The dogs... The cats aren't too hyped about the dogs either. That's not true. I love the dogs. But the cats are like, hey man. Because they jump all over them and shit. It's very funny. I forgot that that's the way you play this game, by the way, is you don't really engage with the fight until you're fucking completely out of other options. And by other options, I mean you just spam items. Room seen in a dream. Meet the cowboy. Everything seems calm. On the ground, you find some ammo. You collect them and leave the room. You earn ammo ×1. That's not bad. I hope we get to meet the cowboy. Let's go back. Can I find the cowboy? No. No. What with the living guts? Can we meet the living guts? You're not the living guts! Get out of my way! You're so goddamn annoying. Why is the poison 6? Oh, that's the amount of turns left, I see. Fuck you! Blackow! 9 fragments and 1 lunar fragment. I'm so excited to go spend all these lunar fragments. You're about to leave when you notice something shining in the darkness. Oh. Hi. Are you gonna be chill? Can I just talk to you? The moon will never fall. Okay. Alright, sure. I believe you. Instant attack dealing 1 damage, you earn 5 fragments. Bang! Bang! Hell yeah. And we'll pump that up a bit and also refill my ammo. Corrupted of the False God attacks, inflicting bleeding. Bleeding is removed after the battle or when you restore HP. Poison takes effect, you suffer 1 damage. Shit! Fuck! Blood and bile! I have a med kit lying around too if I need it. Haha! Explodes upon death. Ooh, it's scary. Golden bullet, fuck yeah. Can we find somewhere to go take a nap, maybe? Garage. Ooh, the cowboy. Hey, cowboy! In the center of the room stands the cowboy, and he has an offer for you. Now, I'll load this gun with a single bullet. Let's see if you have the guts to shoot. If your brains don't splatter, I'll reward you properly. Put the revolver at your temple. You can't keep it steady. Your hand is trembling. The round wasn't in the firing chamber. Very well, here's your reward. You earned 20 fragments. You're an antidote ×1. I thought he was going to let me keep doing it. I was going to say we should get at least 2 in there, maybe. Oh, I didn't mean to click that, but here we go. Oh, this one's that's one of those fucking invincible enemies. Let's smoke it up and get the fuck out of here. No! Scary. +1 max HP. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Room seen in a dream. Mr. Skullhorse. Hey, buddy. The deer-headed man emerged from another dimension. But he's not the only one. If only you could find a way to make them meet. Meet is in M-E-A-T. M-E-A-T, maybe? Meet me? Attack ceiling 5 fragments. Stop taking my money! I need that. What did you fucking do? Oh, you little bastard. How dare you? Heal for 1 HP. Enemy defeated. You earn 11 fragments and 1 lunar fragment and gunpowder. We have so much shit. Froggies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Things are working out so well for us, even though for fucking playing so stupid. Still have something to offer you. What do you got? What do you got? Another floss between the teeth? Yep. And, fail to escape from the battle, you can spend fragments to end the battle. Ask the enemy to spare you, attempt to escape again. Yes! That's good. Hi, Rugs. Rugs, you seem to be having a rough time of it, dude. I hope you're doing okay. Rugs the brainless tax. I deserve that. Oh, that was the wrong button. God, we're cooked. God, we're so cooked. No. Ha! We're still pretty fucking broke, dude. Oh, sick! More ammo! Delicious, delicious ammo for our funny little gun. You are not alone. Great. Oh! Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I'm so excited for this. What the fuck is going on, dude? I'm gonna lose my mind. Excuse me, give me just a moment. I'm checking something. I might need to, you're gonna love me. You guys are gonna love me so much. I might need to BRB again for a moment to go fucking... I was talking about the puppies earlier. I might have to go let them out in a moment here. We'll see. You ain't getting prepped for shit. Okay. We're good. See, look. What we need to do is we need to do gunpowder. And then we need to do I have another gunpowder? I don't have another gunpowder. Fuck. How are we doing on ammo? We could really stand to use an ammo, I think, maybe. Hey! Ooh! Ooh, that was too close. Ooh. I am unclenching as we speak. I'm relaxing. I am zenning out. I am zoning out. I am not looking directly at anything. My eyes fall upon no man, nor context, nor nothing. I think that's part of why my eyes suck so bad nowadays, is because fucking I spend so long never ever looking at anything. Do you understand me? Do you see these eyes? Do these eyes look like the eyes that work well? Do these eyes look like things that have anything interesting to say to them? No. Medkit. Yes. The electrical medkit. The basement is finally free. You pass through the ajar door and notice that something is wrong. You are in a new area, but you can't tell if you're awake or dreaming. Sick. Great. Cool. I'm gonna talk to that fish. Esther! Hey, man. $11 for that? Sure. Can we do that again? Oh, fine. Bye! We just pay her off and leave. But now we can't go meet the fucking the whatchamacallit because I don't got no cash left. Nadine, my dear, you've seen better days, I fear. That almost rhymed. Stop making me bleed. I have no ammo in my weapon. I have no ammo in my weapon! Bang. Look at that. Look at that. We've killed the fucking worm on a string heart glasses. The fuck do you suppose those do? Meet the floating arms. Mary! No. Where are they? Where are my knives? I think I cut myself a little. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why is my gun doing 1 damage? What did you do to my gun? That's what fatigue does, doesn't it? Can you give me some fragments? Exchange, I want near HP, 1 to be precise. Yeah. Joke's on you, loser. That took the fatigue away, and now I can kill you, no problem. And we got blood pouches and shit? My god, dude. We're so sick with it. Let's go see those frogs. Ooh. Hey, guys. Replace your melee weapon with dagger number 48. When you successfully escape from a fight, its base damage is increased by 1. Acid reflux. When you are about to recover HP in battle, deal that amount to the enemy instead, multiplied by 1 times 5. Ooh. Rosary! In the turn you pray to the goddess, deal damage to the enemy equal to the melee weapon damage and its accuracy. Enemies start the battle with 1 less shield point. If they have none, with 2 less HP. Fuck yeah! I'm so sick of dealing with shields already. So just going, hey, there's less of that to fuck around with, is instantly a victory in my book. If you ask me. And I know you did. Healer of the false god. Yeah? Yeah, fuck it. We don't need to fuck with all this shit. We can just beat this guy up. Think you're so good. Oh, I have no ammo in my gun. You think we'll win? You think we'll win? Do you think we'll find the skin this time? Like I said, we're just doing the 1 run. So who knows? It'd be cool, though. Heal the wounds. That'd be great. Can we get that? You're not who we wanted. Do you have anything that I could use to... Oh, that's wrong button. You. You're not one of us. You're not dressed like us. Uh-oh. What about heart glasses? What does that do? Gain 1 shield point. That's pretty good. I didn't mean to use it just now, but that's fine. We can run with that. Source 2 HP. Sick. Could really go for some ammo. You know, I think that'd do it as well. Hey! Fucking annoying. What do we got? Face the underworld beast. What does that say? Is that a word? No, it doesn't look like it's meant to be, though. You know, I think I could stand to meet the Crimson Dancers. Assuming it'll let us. Hi, guys. Accept the gifts we offer you. Please, please do. Give me gifts. Increase the damage of the melee weapon, but reduce its accuracy by 10. You suffer poison too. Why? Inflicts 3 damage for every smoke I smoke. That's pretty good. Frogs. Hi, Frogs. Do you have anything cool for me? Nothing that I can really afford. Alright, thanks, Frogs. We're doing so good this run. We're doing so good. I'm not at all flailing and shocked that we've made it this far. Hi, Trish. Trish, do you have an item I could take? Change, I want HP. 2. That's too much. Can you give me some HP? Fine. I will win this DPS race, man. Oh, never mind. No, I won't. You little bitch. You little bastard. How dare you? Antidote. Right at the gate. And a serotonin. Fuck you. We're keeping our cigarette stack, though, because fucking that'll be good for a boss or something. Haha. I love having the grenade in my mouth. It helps so much. It does so much good for me. It is a beautiful thing to keep a grenade between your teeth. Rugs. Whoa. Oh boy, he's fucking doing it, huh? You are really with it, aren't you, big guy? Okay. Bleed is removed. Yeah, I know. I know how bleed works. They love to explain the mechanic to you over and over again. It's nowhere near as bad as in Stars in Time, where it like fucking mansplains goddamn rock paper scissors to you. But fucking my goodness. He gave me 2 cigarettes, by the way, so whoever the fuck the boss this round is gonna have a fucking hell of a time. Fish! Fish! Hey, fish! The hawk has seen something. The Bible was found on pillars of sand. In the ethereal, recognizing, and in the smile of those who turn off the liquid grindstone. Oh, you must forgive me. Sometimes I say nonsensical things. Don't mind me. But now, let's get down to business. I have some goods with me. Are you interested in anything? Antidote might not be bad. Gunpowder, ammo. We definitely need ammo. And gunpowder would be good. And that's all we have the money for. Thanks, man. Enemy HP increases. Can we meet the floating arms? Everything seems calm. On the ground, you find some crimson fragments. I love fragments! I love money! I love currencies in video games! Medkit and Blessing is a good fucking possibility. Everything seems calm. On the ground, there's a first aid kit. You earn Medkit 1. The goddess is watching over you. Your weapon's accuracy has increased. Max HP increased by 2. Shield points obtained 3. Whoo! Whoo, baby! Oh my god, we're gonna win. Oops. Give me the... We'll just use the medkit right away. Oh, we can't. We can only use it in a fight, huh? Great. Great and cool, even. Should we take another swing? No, because the No-Skin Man's going to be a guaranteed lose. Unless we can get away from him. Everything seems calm. Among the vases, you notice something. Pick it up and re-enter the house. Cigarettes ×1. Sick. Hell yeah. A mysterious presence crawls in the darkness. You can finally see its form. Hello, Mr. Corpse. Well, we're gonna make life a little rough for you right out the gate here. Force some of this down your fucking throat. How about that? Do you care about that? Do you like that when that is done to you? How are we on ammo? He didn't even get a chance! Poor bastard. 31 fragments, 3 lunar fragments, and a med kit. Now, I realize that's probably a net negative because it costs more to buy back those items than it did that we got. Or than we got from fucking beating that guy. However, we also didn't lose. You see? Hi. You know, when I was a child, once at summer camp, they tried to make me drink hydrogen peroxide. I wasn't that mean. At most, I just had fun teasing the other kids. I remember once, there was a boy playing on the slide. I looked him straight in the eye and said, "You know what? One day you won't remember me." I was convinced I had said something so profound to him, but he didn't react at all. You'll probably forget me one day too, and this conversation. So try to live every moment and make it precious, alright? Oh, I almost forgot. I found this in the hallway. I think it's yours. New memory unlocked, Nadine. You can access memories from the Dream Diary, a game mode you can select when starting a new game. Bye-bye. Finally, just you and me. I was so bored. How about we play a game? I'll give you 5 turns to kill me. Fuck! I just blew all my turns on the other fucker. When time's up, you lose. Boo-hoo. Good luck. I blew all my items on the last guy. I didn't realize you'd be standing in front of me going, "Hey, dude. Hey, buddy. Can you give me an item?" Alright, in exchange, I want the first item in your inventory, which is antidote. That's fine. Blood pouch is great. That'll do me just fine. Get an extra hit in on her. We don't have any cigarettes though, so fucking what are we gonna do here? Tick tock, tick tock. Time is running out. You give me another one. Alright, in exchange, I want the first item. Yeah. You got cigarettes? I'd love a cigarettes. Blood pouch again? Fuck, dude. Sure. Uh-oh. I think if she keeps giving us blood pouch, this will work out fine. Hold on. Give me 1 second here, champ. What do we got? We got ammo and med kit. How are we doing on ammo? We're gonna use that first, and then let her do it. Let the trade happen. Yeah? Bag is empty. Fuck! Alright. Tick tock, tick tock, time's running out. Ha! Gotcha. Hey! That wasn't very fun. Come on, you can do better. I'll give you another 5 turns. Aren't I nice? Good luck. Hey! You bitch! You bitch! Oops, time's up. I'm so sorry. Looks like we can't play together anymore. Goodbye. How dare she? And so this is the end of everything. But don't worry. I can bring you back. I just have to fulfill your mission. You just have to fulfill your mission. Fuck. Hold on. I see you're carrying lunar fragments with you. I can unlock your memories if you give me some. I would love to remember literally anything. Please. And remember, everything you unlock here is permanent. Galaxy item, reload, purchasable from frogs in the first area. Sounds pretty sick, dude. I'll take that. Let's make a deal. Unlocks items lighter and dummy, purchasable from long-gilled fish in the first area. Let's make a deal too. And also, yes. And also, yes. And also, yes. I don't really want that. I don't want to make the game easier. I just want to have more options available to me to win. Unlocks a new enemy. This enemy, it may appear near the end of the first area. Defeating it will allow you to recruit it. Sick. All right. That ain't good. Or that ain't good. That ain't bad. I love No Skin. It's a sick one. It's fantastic. However, we have more on the docket than No Skin. And much like I couldn't play World of Horror forever, I do have to move on eventually. It's so fucking loud, dude. There we go. Shut up, No Skin. Get out of here. Sounds like such a fucking mean name to call somebody. No Skin? Like, if anyone's in a situation where they need to be called No Skin, I feel like it's the worst thing you could possibly do to be like, ha! Fuck you, shithead! One new item in my inventory. What, does No Skin have trading cards now? How did No Skin wind up getting trading cards on Steam, but not Steam Cloud support? My inventory is currently private. I'm me, though. What do you mean? Ah, that's what that is. It was a trading card for Crush Crush. Holy shit! Vampire Survivors just got a fucking new piece of DLC that adds goddamn Jimbo Balatro as a playable character. That's pretty sick. You know, that'll definitely claw some people back from fucking Megabonk. Especially given, I think Megabonk's like comparatively shorter, right? To get everything in it. I'm having a rough time of it. Getting new stuff. I like a Megabonk. I like it a fair bit, but like I'm definitely fucking stalling out in terms of getting good enough to unlock new shit in it. You know? Bum 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 bum. What's been going on lately? What sort of silly things have we been dealing with? There's a new Look Outside update, by the way. Did we all see that? That's a crazy one. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Why? Let me go in and fix my ooh, that did a bunch of weird shit. This game is at a weird, fucked up aspect ratio, and it's altered all sorts of shit. It's made my entire computer different, which is very exciting. Anyway, I have to go to my stream info and fix some shit up. This one, we are actually going to put the category in for. And we go over here, and we boogity-goo, and we boogity-goo. Make this realscary.exe. Exciting. An exciting name for a game to have. And you must also be realscary.exe. I'm checking to see if this game has the option to have it not be full screen, because it booted into full screen, and that's part of what fucked everything up. Done well for getting in. Quit? Yes or no? Yes. No, that just closed the entire game. Cool. Who made this? Okay. OBS? OBS, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this shit, OBS? Let's transition over. And OBS can tell me if it's seeing what it needs to. Hold on. I'm watching my stream. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That ain't good. Why is it all the way over there? Let's make you a good size, huh? That's an alright size. I'm gonna have to fucking manually fix my goddamn background image again. There we go. And we also need to turn the music off. It is now time for Real Scary. I'm very excited to be real scared. I've done well for getting in. My therapist is happy with my progress. Of course, she doesn't know that I lied about the root cause. You're not supposed to do that. You're really not supposed to lie to your therapist. Huh? Oh, it's an exercise ball. Is that a fucking Super Nintendo? Also, there's no audio. Like, you're not getting any audio, but that's because there's no audio to get. Which I'm sure is just to fucking fuck me up when it's time for jump scares. Is this a fucking Xbox Live indie game? I've opened my visor to get a better look. A. Was it you? Maybe. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful way of animating that. They did a real good job taking a picture at the exact moment that the fucking reflection on the television wouldn't give them away. This guy just sits here, huh? Let's put something on the goddamn television. I would like to watch Family Guy. Wait a minute. Yeah? Where'd he go? Mr. Bear! Hi, Mr. Bear. Me too, man. He's got a Nintendo and he's got a Super Nintendo. This man is stacked and packed. He's ready. We Zapper the bear? Bzz, 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 bzz. No? You just look left and right, huh? Well, I can't say it didn't get me. I can't say it didn't startle me. I didn't make any noise. And I'm a little proud of that I didn't fucking shriek my guts out. Did we fuck something up? Is that what that's telling me? Is that we ruined something? We did something incorrectly? No, because we're in a new spot now. Who killed my teddy bear? We're in a new spot. I think I have that exact fucking, speaker. Boombox thing. So we were supposed to get jump scared by Spider-Man. Okay. Hello? If I go back... Oh, I can't go back. The Daily News. Farmer finds 9 bodies in mass grave. Great! Where? All 9 bodies have been confirmed by dental records as being missing females ranging from in age from 19 to 64. Police are baffled by a stunning lack of evidence and have linked 4 of the 9 women to cold cases as old as 30 years ago. Continued on page 64. C4, I'm sorry. I don't want to go open the... I gotta look at my... How do we get there? Oh, we're about to get fucking got again, aren't we? Oh my god, our Amazon package is here! Mary? Oh no! The evil teddy bear found us again! What the fuck is going on? So that was her name, Mary. Now she plays in my head just like he does. Maybe the others will start appearing as well. I'll just double my dose and hope for the best. Look, sometimes that's all you can do, you know? What are these QuickTime events? I'm frightened. Yeah? Hello? Where the fuck? Oh my god, are we being PT'd right now? Oh, hi! That's exciting. There's nothing else to look at in here. Oh, I'm so excited to get jump scared by the door. Oh, we are being PT'd. Shut up! What do you mean, ooh? What are you talking about? Yeah. You can't scare me after you go, ooh. I guess maybe that's the point, is we're not supposed to be too frightened. I am in agony, confused and in pain. Leave me alone, spirits. I didn't hurt you. He did. Is he the werewolf? Hello, Big Spider. Can I go look at Big Spider? B. A. D. A. A. Uh-huh. Oh, S makes him laugh. He thinks it's very funny when we get the key wrong. I'm sort of stuck here. There we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to get PK'd again. No! I like how the evil bear had F. A. Okay. S. A. I'm aggressively curious because the key you have to press changes. So like there must be something. Hide. Oh my god, it was Ghostface. No, 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 this is not what I remember. I know I ran and hid each time that he appeared. Oh yeah? You're expecting a lot of competence from me, aren't you? Haha! Now he'll never find me. Well, hold on. Now we gotta go see him. We gotta go be like, hey, buddy. You left something. Hold on. What's over this way? My laundry? Nothing. Oh, there's a second hiding spot. I see. I understand. Also, this game is in full screen. Whoa! Uh-oh. No! This game is in full screen, so if I miss chats, I'm sorry. No, no, no. This is not what I remember. If I have to do this all the way from the beginning, we're moving on. I love the big spider. I wish we could go talk to the big spider. I'll bet you we have to do this every time from the start. Fuck. Oh! I wish we could go consult with Big Spider. I'll bet you he has wisdom that would help us here. You know what I mean? Oh! Okay. Hey, come on now. Come on now. Rude. This is not what I remembered. I ran and hid every time. Yeah, we're jumping ship here. This is cute though. You know, I'm always a fan of a cute little video game that's fucking weird. Made by fucking whoever. Some lone freak in his bedroom taking pictures over and over again. That's a solid way to do it. You know, it's certainly one of a kind. I'll give it that. But I ain't fucking... We have other things to do today. I cannot sit here. It's a common refrain today, isn't it? Is we have other things we have to do. I can't sit here forever. But I can't, you know. I got shit to do. I gotta go to the... I gotta move on and play... what else do we fucking got that we could do? Well, first things first, I gotta piss again. You know, the usual, the mandatory single piss an hour in my contract. You know how it be sometimes, dude. I'll see you in like 10 minutes.
move faster. Let the music move you. Oh, you got ones and twos. Got ones and twos. You don't stop now. You. Oh yeah. Faster. Let the music move faster. Let the music move you. Oh, you got ones and twos. Got ones and twos. You don't stop now. You. Oh yeah. Give it all you got. It's the last mile.
Hit me to the don't stop beating. It's just so as we dance by the moonlight. Can't you see? You're my delight, lady. I just feel like I forget you. I have my mind. I feel love for that person, and I know that it's true. Can't tell that. Turn up.
Alright, let's cool down. Keep the legs moving. Drop down and clear.
Hello? Hello. We got the final game of the night set up, or at least booted. I have to actually go do the setup part now. I probably should have waited an extra second. How we doing? God damn, dude. This really fucking makes it clear how fucked up different games are when it comes to how they display. This thing is huge now, and I have to go in and reset the transformation again. Maybe it'd work better if I was using a different source every time, but frankly, fuck it. You know, I have so many sources already that I'm all fucked up with. So, who cares? You know? Who even gives a shit? The final game of the night is... If I've got the audio device set up too. Or not audio device, audio capture. Let me take a lookie. Let me take a lookie. That seems right. Which means you need to shut up. Mario Artist Studio. Mario Talent Studio. Mario. Luigi Mario. We're doing Hooked on You. I talked about this earlier. I've had this game for years, and it's just been sitting there. You know? So fuck it. Why not? We'll do this today. This will be the final thing we do. Unless it sucks in some sort of way, in which case we will break glass and just play World of War until I'm tired. You know? Does that make sense? I should show my lovely face to these people who I'm going to try to have sex with, I think. I assume so. This art is very cute. See, look at how snazzy Wraith looks. Also, this is another game that demands that it's in full screen. Like, I'm not seeing any button here to fix it. So, this will be sick. This will be great. I'm gonna put my iPad, I'm gonna sit it upright so that I can see if someone says anything to me. And I'm gonna open Discord on my phone in case someone says something to me in that way instead. I'm so excited for Halloween, dude. I got pictures of my beloved little boy, my little dust mite, in his Halloween costume. And boy, oh boy, he's adorable. I don't know if I've talked about this. I'm a little fucked up about what his costume this year is, what he asked to be. It's a little like, oh God, I hope you're not one of those kids. Oh fuck, I don't think he is, but he was like, I want to be a military guy for Halloween. Which is a bit open-ended, isn't it? He wanted a ghillie suit and like a fucking toy assault rifle, and I was like, I mean, I guess. That's not true. He wanted way more. He wanted like a bunch of little bells and whistles for it too. He's like, I want the... Before we get started, what shall we call you? I will be known as what my name is. Do you see? Look, there I am. Haha! He wanted like a little toy knife and a little this and a little that, and he got all of it. And the costume looks alright on him, but it's like... Oh, God. Because I don't know if I've talked about this. When he was really, really little, he was... And they asked him, what do you want to be when you grow up? The sweet, beloved little boy. His answer was, I want to be a cop. And it's like, no. No, please, God. Anyway... You wake up on the beach, soaking wet, salt water stinging the inside of your throat, as if you nearly drowned. Water falls from your mouth as you open it to gasp for air. You have no memory of how you got here. In fact, you can only remember your own name, but not where you came from or a single fact about your life. What you do know is that despite this outrageous beauty of this landscape around you, you feel incredibly sick to your stomach. Oh, really went down the wrong pipe, huh? You need a minute? Or can I go on? Because I can give you a minute. We got plenty of time. Endless time, really. An eternity, if you catch my drift. Hi, Ocean. Well, not now, Ocean. Sorry, may I continue? Please go on. Okay, then, as I was. As I was saying... You look down at your feet, ankle deep in the crystal blue water of a newly arrived wave. It's like the Kingdom Hearts opening in here. As the water recedes back into the ocean, it reveals a grotesque discovery. Oh. Is it my head? A decomposing face stares up at you from beneath the sand. All you can do is vomit. A stream of dark bile, bugs, worms, and other ick. Questions race through your mind. Where are you? How did you get... Oh, I need to fix the category too, don't I? I need to go and fix my goddamn Twitch shit up, huh? Let me go fix that. Tags. No, I need category, and I need to make this right, hooked on you. It's got 0 viewers right now. We're about to change that. We're gonna get the fucking crazy bump in viewership out of nowhere 17 years later. My God. Questions race through your mind. Where are you? How did you get here? Who is behind this incredibly charming and well-spoken voice in your head? However, answers do not come easy. Your mind is completely blank. What will you do? Dig up that face! What the fuck's going on with this? You brush this hand away from the half-buried human head embedded in the ground before you. Bleh. There is no body, just this head. As you pick it up, flakes of skin fall to the ground. The jaw falls open, revealing a gold coin sitting in the rotting tongue of this poor dead soul. Getting your hands dirty, I see. I like that. You're a take charge type. Evil coin. You examine the gold coin briefly, happily distracted from what has otherwise been an extremely confusing morning. The sun beats down on you, drying your clothes. You check your pockets, but they're empty. Plenty of room for a gold coin, you suppose so. Or you suppose, and so you deposit it. Why is that nice? Why is that a nice... Oh my fucking God! Why, that's a nice coin you've got there. What if you were to spend it right now? Why not? Well, hello there. I'm Dwight. And I'm Claudette. We'll take that. Claudette quickly relieves you of your gold coin and tosses it to Dwight, who bites down on it like an old-timey prospector before handing it back to her. And this is for you. Oh, hell yeah. This looks like it's gonna fucking kill me dead. I like the lime eyes. That's a cute detail. Claudette presents you with a tropical drink. When you take a sip, you find that it's incredible. Money well spent in your estimation. But I gotta ask, could someone maybe design the next one of these dating sims to be all-inclusive? It really takes some of the fun of the fantasy vacation to be watching your wallet the entire time. Thank them for the delicious drink. I don't think the humans would drug me. Thanks for the drink. It's quite delicious. You're welcome. Did someone just thank us? Go with it, Dwight. It's normal to be thanked for doing a good job. Trust me on this one. Your mind doesn't have a chance to linger any longer on your current situation as you feel something soft bump into your foot. Oh yeah, the head. That's not a head. When you look down, you find a volleyball sitting in the sand there next to you. You stare down, frozen. A voice calls out from behind you. Little help, please! You turn around, and when you see what's waiting for you, your jaw just about hits the ground. Goodness gracious. Oh, goodness, speaking of goodness gracious. How did you not get flagged by anything? Let's just very quietly take this out of the equation here, huh? I gotta do what someone I watch talked about, how they had fucking they'd gone through the trouble of making sure that every variation of that phrase was completely turned off. Like they added it to like the banned words and terms. Be like, no. Fucking bananas, dude. 4 gorgeous monsters. Oh, fuck. Is there a log button? I kind of skipped that accidentally. No. Great. Each of them oozes with undead energy. A magical aura reaching out and penetrating you via your eyes. Speaking of eyes, they're fucking blinking, dude. I get that's a nice, easy way to add a little bit of motion to a static shot of a character or whatever. It's a little scary sometimes, you know? Also, I see this. I see what you're doing here, by the way. I'm not blind to this. The effort it took to get this in here. Fucking very interesting angling. Speaking of angle, holy fuck, bro. Anyway, each of them oozes with undead energy. Magical aura reaching. Can you see my cursor? You can. Okay. Penetrating you via your eyes. Your heart begins to race. Curiosity, fear, desire. You can't help but stare at these ceasing or casually dressed, let's call them killers. I don't know. Not to be judgmental, but that's just the energy they put out there. So many competing feelings rush through your mind at once that you are completely paralyzed. Hello? What do you suppose Evan talks like? Evan the Trapper, the Macmillan? What do you suppose he speaks like? I don't think we've ever heard him talk, have we? These are weird days. Or there are weird days, and then there's this. All you can do is look down at the ball and back up at the monstrous lineup of, well, literal monsters. Sexy-ass monsters, though. It's funny, because, like, I mean, I guess they're kind of monstery, but, like, the Huntress is just, like, a big, strong lady. Like, even in her lore, she's not supernatural. She's just really good at what she does in the forest. I think these two are the only actual monsters we're dealing with here. The Spirit and the Wraith. Maybe. I think the Wraith might just have, like, magic powers given to him by external forces. I don't think he's necessarily an inherently magical being. The Trapper's just fucked up. Anyway. Sexy-ass monsters, though. Uh-huh. What do you do? Air. You toss it back. You bend down and grab the ball. It's warm from sitting in the sand on this beautiful day. When you give the ball a toss, it arcs beautifully through the air and lands right in the Huntress's hands. Not bad, stranger. I'm trying to do a European accent, and it's coming out as just the funny voice I do sometimes. It's great. The Huntress's muscles ripple as she grips it in her hand. You look up at her. You look her up and down and consider that it might be like what it might be like to be held tightly in those strong arms. Warm, perhaps. Maybe a little sweaty, but that's okay. It's natural. Try hard much? Blech. Hey! I'm speaking directly to you, but you can't bring yourself to reply. You're entranced. When you snap out of it, you realize that everyone has gone back to the volleyball court. Alone again, you look across the beach at these strange residents who casually bat a volleyball back and forth, happily ignoring your intrusion onto their private beach. Should you be frightened, worried, excited? I did refer to them as killers, not to give too much away. But at the same time, damn, they are looking very appealing in their own way, and nobody so much as lifted a blood-soaked finger in your direction. Why does the ocean keep talking to me? I thought you were going to be a gimmick character for one voice line. What the fuck? Don't be scared, Grolix. You were made for this. Was I? Why do you have anything to say about that? Well, geez, if the spooky ocean voice said not to be scared, I'm sure it's all going to work out. This game's very poisoned, isn't it? Very fucking, very haha, wink wink, nudge nudge. Which I guess, to be fair, how else could they do this? But, like, it's a little like, would you shut the fuck up already? I don't know. Doing this and in Stars in Time, I worry that I come off as too negative. I do like things. I'm not some kind of pretentious asshole. I think I'm just old, more than anything. You know? So keep to rate the volleyball game just by showing up. You rolled the game just by showing up, nitwit. Oh, thanks, Evan. And I guess you're also a nitwit. When did this game come out, anyway? Let's just go with what Trapper says when he says it. That's a policy I hold for pretty much anyone who always has the fresh blood on their heads. He does, doesn't he? Fuck. Hey, don't worry about it. It's all just a game existence, that is. Sure. I like how your head glows a little. Besides, you seem a lot more interesting than a silly game, and you give me too much credit, dude. What's your deal? What brings you here? 1 second, I'm gonna check this game's launch date, because Steam has that information. It's from a while ago. Oh, 2022. I thought it was from way longer ago. Huh. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. When did the skins come out then? Because I know that the skins for the characters in these outfits did not come out right away. It came out like a fair while later. Which was a shame, because it seemed like... It's like how, fucking... The other one. What's the Dead by Daylight thing that came out recently? Casting of Frank Stone, that's it. The Casting of Frank Stone seemed like it had the opportunity to be like, and now we have a tie-in promotional new killer and survivors and yada yada yada, given that's what it was built around. I guess no one liked it, though, to be fair. No one really liked the Casting of Frank Stone. So I guess it makes sense that they're like, we're not touching this. We're not going with this. DVD, what's this game called? Hooked on You Skin. Hooked on You Collection. Dead by Daylight Wiki. When did this come out? This came out like a couple years later, didn't it? Oh no, it came out like right after. Huh. And a bunch of people got shit from it. I guess I shouldn't be looking at this, because this is probably going to fucking spoil who's in this game. Right? Assuming that's a secret they want to keep. What's your deal? What brings you here? You mean they're here to do more than distract from my total domination? Wraith, are you going to be like the pretentious one? Are you going to be the Liam of the group? My monster prawn roots are showing. That was Wraith. The sign means he's done with the game too. Either that or he saw a butterfly or something. I was supposed to be like this Wraith not talk. But we saw Wraith talk earlier, didn't we? I don't care why this slack-jawed moron is here. Whoa! I just want to know, can I kill them or not? You've got your little weapon! Look at you! You know you can't. At least not yet. Oh, you got your thingy too! Oh yeah, not yet. Hey, you might want to know. You might want to, say something. Actually, never mind. There'll be plenty of time for that soon enough. Right now, this group has some questions for you. But be warned, answer quickly and answer well. It's a timed quiz, and it will be important later. Very important. Or not important in any way whatsoever. Probably that one. I can't remember. Shut up! How attractive would you say you are? It's average. I'm pretty average, I think. Just another face in the crowd. Another normal, meaningless life in an endless cycle. Why don't you get angry? You're supposed to be like, she should be flipping out, shouldn't she? She's like sad or pissed off, and those are her two states. I wonder if we'll get to see that, like if she has like a pissed off situation. I think you're quite cute myself, like a chipmunk or a grizzly bear. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? I would love to be invisible. Invisibility? Same, although sometimes I think I already am. Oh. What's your best subject in school? Art, math, history, or skipping class? That's not at all what I said. I think I was better at math than history, and I didn't really skip any classes. Probably math. Is the only thing that makes sense when you think about it. What's your favorite animal? Mustelid absolutely is the correct choice here, by the way. Dogs and cats are great. Mustelids, have you seen a mustelid? Those fuckers are fantastic. Mustelids, 100%. Be honest, you have no idea what a mustelid is, right? You're just having some kind of secret answer that results in a hilarious Easter egg, right? A mustelid is like a weasel. They're little babies, because there's no Easter egg. It's just another word for ferrets or something. Yeah. They're little freaks. They're cuties. What's your favorite color? Green. Blue, blood red, 3-day-old corpse. Sure. It's green enough. Is this a game or something? Hi, Streaming Fist! It is a game! Streaming Fist, you missed it. I realized you were you the one who what's the fucking word I'm thinking of? Were you the one who requested Real Scary? The, like, Xbox Live indie game where you're panning around and looking at shit? And there's like I'm not familiar with that. There must have been someone else. But yeah, we played that. That game was funny for like 10 minutes and then really overstayed its welcome. Which I guess makes sense if it's like if it was an Xbox Live indie game where it's like, this game is $4. It'd be fucked up if it was like 10 minutes long, but fucking boy oh boy. Anyway. Nobody would expect me to pick this, so I'm gonna say 3-day-old corpse. It's a pretty edgy answer, right? I'm pretty dangerous. I talk about corpses, no biggie. Those are no good to me unless they've been frozen. You'd be surprised how quickly good meat can spoil. Or maybe you wouldn't be surprised. I'm still getting to know you. What's your dream job? Not working at all. If we get to it, do we really want... If we get to do what we really want, why work at all? Exactly. Oh, it's DBD themed. It's a spin-off. It's an official spin-off. We were just talking about this. There are skins of this in the game. And if you link your account, you get a fucking swimsuit, I guess. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at the swimsuit you get. It's fine. But yeah, how have you been streaming this? You been up to anything interesting? I remember I rated you a while ago and you were playing the demo for Baby Steps and that came out recently. Did you get your hands on that? It takes a lot of courage to break free from society's expectation to climb the ladder. No, I'm just lazy, man. I just don't want to do nothing. Only she could spin laziness into some kind of grand crusade. These damn millennials. How old are you, Mr. Trapper? I finished Baby Steps. Did you see the penis? I remember everyone talking about how there's a big fat penis in that game. And that's all I remember really hearing about it. Was like, boy oh boy, there's a big fat penis. Best flavor of ice cream. Chocolate chip with the mints. Vanilla chocolate, horseflesh. Yuck. We'll go chocolate. Chocolate. My favorite flavor is pain! Cool, man. Same. Same here. Mine is vanilla, swirled with pain. It's not really possible to miss it. I need to get my hands on that game. Obviously, I can't play it with penis mode enabled on stream. So I'm gonna have to do it on my own time. But, like, I'm very fascinated by what the fuck people are talking about when they keep going, there's a giant penis. There's a bunch of furries with no pants and their dicks are all out. Hilarious. Beautiful. I think mint chip is... Yeah! Greatest flavor ever conceived. It tastes like toothpaste. I love it. But enough about ice cream. Am I right? Hold on a second. This reminds me. I am right. Always. It's a lesson you should learn before we go too much further. Do what I say if you want to survive. Pick mint chip. We're teaching lessons now, narrator. You rascal. Kill or be killed is the rule of this island, even for faceless voids. Tell me, what's the best flavor of ice cream? It's mint chip. I don't want to get Stanley parabled here, but it's true. Mint chip's the best one. I think you're going to do just fine. It's funny and also pretty weird and surreal. And it gets kind of dark. Great! Love that. Like, fucking Rat Shaker. Anywho, now that they know so much about you, I'm sure this group wants you to start getting to know them. I'm Trapper. I pretty much run things around here. I'm the smartest, richest, strongest person on this whole island. I don't like losers. If you know what if you want to know what a loser is, just say hello to Wraith. I am Wraith. I'm nothing like everyone else. I like nice people and loathe big dumb idiots. My last Xbox controller is breaking, so I'm not playing any more Baby Steps or Sekiro. No! Which Xbox? Is it your last 360 controller? Because that's heartbreaking when that happens. When you fucking... God, the 360 controller was so much better. I have a couple Xbox One controllers lying around and a couple bootleg 360 ones that I've been using sometimes, but it's like, fucking, boy. Like, even the texture of the fucking Xbox One controller is like, would you fuck off with this? Like, you get used to it, but it shouldn't be something you have to get used to. The official ones are long gone by now. Oh, my heart. I'm Spirit. I don't like most things. That's not your name. You have a name. They all have names. I don't remember anyone but fucking Evan McMillan's, because it's just such a weird fucking guy-ass guy name. I'm on my third or fourth third-party one now. What kind of brand have you been using? There's a bunch of them. I got one called from like Lychee or something. It's something like that where it's got like a EE at the end of it. I don't really hate most things either. It's not worth my time. But the things I do hate, I really hate, you know? Based on my personal observations, life is nothing but suffering, and society is a carefully calculated lie to keep everyone subservient to those in power. It's better to choose to just not take part. Sure. She was downright murdered by society. She hates it so much. Could you imagine? This one, it turns out, is actually made by Microsoft. Oh, fuck! Oh, no, wait. I just remembered the story now, and it's almost exactly what happened. Yeah. Hey, I'm Huntress. Well, how are they going to translate the Huntress's character into anything for this? Because, like, she's sort of, like, fucking, like, a crazy person. I guess they're all crazy persons, but, like, she just fucking, she goes around killing and eating people. No, she does kill people. She does eat people, right? She's, like, killing fucking the Russian military in the forest, and that's her entire backstory. And the entity was like, "Yo, you're cool, get in." Third-party ones are Voyi. That's the one I have. The fact that they're all, if all broken, been playing Sekiro with them until they break. At least bummers get you down. There's lots of fun to be had on this island, along with lots of love. Yeah, there is. If you know what I mean. Grow up. Grow a body. That's not nice. She's a ghost. You can't be saying shit like that. That's fucked up. I've explained this 1,000 times, but I'm dead. I'm dead, but not a literal ghost. I just create a trail of fog. I'm not made of it. Oh. Are you physical? Whatever, fog body. That's not nice. He's not nice. You love it. Why are you making him such an asshole? I'm not really feeling down about it. I just don't have any more games I'm interested in. What do you mean you got no more games you're interested in? White Knuckle is fun, but I can't quite commit fully to being fully obsessed with challenge running. What have I been playing lately that's fucked up and run-based? I'm playing a couple things that are kind of like that. Clover Pit. Clover Pit, really, if you're interested in being good at a game, I don't think Clover Pit's the right choice. Clover Pit's a lot of fun, but, like, boy, do you feel it compared to, like, Balatro, which is probably its closest comparison point, where it's like, fucking, you have very little control over what goes on in this game. Pretty much mastered Clover Pit. Really? I like Clover Pit a lot, but, like, I don't play it very often or for very long, because, like I said, it's like, you catch on that it's like, oh, you have little in the way of abilities to actually fucking affect what's going on. Have you tried World of Horror? We were playing that earlier. That game's fantastic. I have almost every charm and the golden knob, and I've ascended, I think, 5 times. I don't know what any of that means. I haven't even done the final run to open the door. Like, I've got all 4 cabinets open, or drawers. You love it. Only sometimes. Ew, really? That's disgusting. That's why she likes it! Don't speak for me. I also hate it. Stop speaking entirely, actually. It's hard to do. For the first time ever, I agree with Wraith. Let's move on. Otherwise, they'll just do this all day. Besides, if I know this crew, and I do, they'll want to show off soon enough. If we're done playing, let's do something else instead. Wow, for once I actually agree with the meathead. He's thinking! Look, he's got a little thought bulb! I say we go to my yacht! It's a massive boat docked nearby. I'll give everyone a taste of true luxury and power. Wraith, what's going on with your feet, man? Why you got, like, fucked up tiny little feet? Do you see that? And it's not tiny in that they're thin. It's tiny in that they're, like, stubby. I've mastered it to the point where I win 95% of the time. Actually, I wonder how long a streak I could go on if I could commit to it. I can almost force a win every run. Really? Even with the cards? World of Horror I've played quite a lot. I haven't checked in a while. I was talking about this while we were playing it. I've been looking at it being like, I could mod people into this. People I know, I'd be like, hey, look, now you're here. And I can play as you and make you die. Wraith rolls his eyes. Don't mind him, he just hates fun and happiness. No, I hate the endless, desperate, soul-crushing pursuit of wealth. You're so real! It's the way it's flaunted needlessly and the cruelty it engenders. This game costs like $12. Yeah, even with memory cards. I even did the one where it doubles every quota. Ooh. Did you do the double every quota, but with the corpse pieces, though? Well, hanging out by the pool. I find the water calming, simple, beautiful. Hey, what about our volleyball game? I can exercise and have fun as a group. Max corpse pieces. What the fuck, Streaming Fist? Every time you come by, I'm like, hey, have you checked this game out? And you're like, yeah, I've beaten it in every way you can beat a game. It's a perfectly good lounge and chill out right here. I'm tired, and besides, I hate being in the sun. Where do you want to go? I want to go hang out with Spirit, I think. Her and Wraith seem the most real. Let's fucking relax, dude. What were the options? It's like the pool, the game, the boat. I think this is the one. We're down for dipping the pool. That is the pool, fuck. Whoa, the pool? You actually want to go to the pool? Also, Streaming Fist, do you like my Halloween costume? Do you know what I am? Let's go to this screen so that I can show you how cool I am. You see me? Do you see? Look, 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 look. And, oh, hold on. Let's turn that text off. Get this out of here. I assume some kind of scuba diver. That's true, but a very specific scuba diver. That's the wrong image. You heard of this guy? This, like, folk hero? I used the image promo directly for reference for the schedule screen this week. No, I haven't. This guy... So there's a boat, there's a restaurant in one of the Disney parks who is... the whole deal is that it's fucking, planted... It's like a fake boat, basically. It's a real boat, but, like, they've decommissioned it and just kind of have it floating in a little lake. And then you go on there and you eat your food and you leave. Which I guess is just what you do at a restaurant. But fucking, some guy went to the edge of the lake and scubaed his way in and spray painted the cameras. This is the only image they have of him. And then he left with like some. This was after the restaurant had closed. I think there was only employees there. I don't know how the employees made out. I think they're fine. But he just left before the cops even got there. He just swam away. He made out with a fucking huge chunk of cash too. I love that guy. I hope they never catch him. And I doubt they ever will, if I'm being completely honest with you. Because holy fuck, how are they going to find him? Sure, why not? I've got good ideas. What's wrong with my ideas? Oh, damn. Yeah, right? And I rigged this frantically last night, by the way, this model. That's why it barely does anything. It kind of tilts its head around. But I can open and close my little mask, my little scuba mask, if I'm so inclined. It's pretty extreme. It's pretty sick. Pool is great. Everyone knows that. All over the world. If people agree on one thing, it's that pools are great. Look, we've got a whole ocean right here, and they still put a pool because pools are, you know, just great. It's a real special treat. And you thought it was bad that he stayed quiet. Hold on! For just one moment. This is Dwight and Claudette, our activities coordinators. They are also the cooks, waiters, bartenders, janitors, and every other job. They're the only help remaining on this island. We call this place Murderer's Island. Cue dramatic musical for shut up! None of the others survived. Survived the interview process, I mean. And so we shall heretofore refer to them as survivors with a capital S. These two have worked here a long time. So very long, I don't actually know how long it's been. Sorry. Anyway, I should probably let Dwight and Claudette do their mandated jobs. They sure look happy, but they're vibrating with a nervous energy that it's starting to give me the creeps. We will now escort the group to the venue of your choosing. However, in the future, we recommend waiting for us to present you with the options whenever possible. And don't just run off to various activities unsupervised. We don't have autonomy around here. The least you can do is allow us to do our job. The most you can do is help us get off this idle... Dwight! Yes, pardon me. Please follow us. Hey, narrator. Yes, something I can help you with. Those two, Claudette and Dwight. Did they just start to mention something about wanting to escape? Is escape an option? Should I be trying to escape? Escape? Them? Oh, no. I think you're mistaken. It seems like Dwight was asking for help to get off the island, though. Oh, right, that. Yes, that's true. He was. But he just meant that he wants to get to the other vacation island getaway. What? A couple miles south of here. It has much fancier accommodations than this island. It's one of those big corporate outfits. Quite exclusive. Where all the famous celebrities hang out. Very luxurious. Doesn't quite have the charm that this island has, though. Trust me. You wouldn't want to go there with all the money that comes... With all the money comes a lot of restrictions. World of Horror, I just checked. I played it in 2024, and it hasn't been updated since then. I don't think I did even close to everything there was to do, but I don't quite feel like mapping out all the decision trees. Usually when I beat a game, I'm using dex build with that one character. That one character, huh? That one character. The swimmer? When we were playing it earlier, we were doing like, I guess, strength builds with the smoker. The one that starts with high dex. I think that is the swimmer. Or maybe it's the fucking the what's it called? The school, not the school nurse, but the nurse. She's like a nurse in training or whatever, and she starts with medical knowledge and a scalpel, and I think has high dex. She's unlockable though, because she's like really cool. It's one of the big corporate favorite celebrities hang out Very luxurious. Doesn't quite have the charm that this island has, though. Trust me, you wouldn't want to go there with all the money that comes with... Oh, comes with a lot of restrictions. This is where you belong. Now, off you go. It's time for an activity. On this island, your decisions matter mostly. When I agree with them. Not like the other island. So what'll it be? We're not going to the pool. We're not doing the game. We're going there. Finally, freedom from the preposterous premise that the four of us would be engaged in some sort of thrilling 2-on-2 volleyball match. Street looks at you from beneath her gigantic sun hat. She takes a conspiratorial tone. Dex is wild because it makes all of her attacks faster and do more damage, so by the end she's actually maxing out the number of attacks per round, even though she technically has enough action points to attack him more. It just won't let me do any more actions. That's fantastic. It's beautiful. I love that. What a good game, you know? I don't know whose idea volleyball was in the first place, but I hate them. I tried to feign a sprained ankle, but everyone already knows that I technically float above the ground, so nobody believed I was even putting any pressure on my joints in the first place. Then I tried to annoy everyone by not giving a crap. And when that didn't work, I tried whining, and that didn't work. You poor thing. I threatened to kill every single person on this island, but... turns out I'm not the first to toss those kind of threats around on this island. So, thanks, I guess, for getting it called off. Are we threatening to end each other again? Ha 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 ha. It's a cool game, yeah. Though after a while, I start to wish I was playing a TTRPG instead. Yeah. I don't disagree with that. Fucking boy, oh boy. I do like how fucked up the UI in that game is, though. It's very true to what it's trying to be. In that it's like, we encountered that. We encountered an issue with that because I wasn't reading the story, because I forgot that the story was up on like a top pane on your exploration screen, like out of the way from everywhere you'd be looking and clicking. Now it's Dwight who takes the conspiratorial tone, his eyes shifting as he slips into a loud whisper. Please just make it quick. Is what you'll be saying when we get behind the bar to make you the drink of your dreams. Hilarious, right? Right, Dwight? Yeah, right. So what'll you be having? Give me a sangria. Something fruity but refreshing. Hold the coconut rum. A sangria, maybe. My pleasure. That sounds nice. We used to make drinks like that back home. Well, not we exactly. I watched someone drink a drink like that once. They looked happy. There's a chance to be one with the drink. What do you say? Is it some sort of juice for a child? Are there children hiding about? No, it's for adults. The kind who, like, you know, tropical fun. Oh, I see. Hunches really seemed to perk up at the idea of kids being around, and is bummed to hear there aren't any. But I'm quite glad it's just grown-ups on this island. Personally, little ones would definitely not be exposed to this. I don't understand this. What do you mean? You're not down with this? You're not... Why is the player trying to date a bunch of insane murderers? Because they don't know that yet. They don't know that they're like that. I hope this game gets an update like Hush Hush did. Have we talked about Hush Hush? Have I expressed my undying love for Hush Hush in the past couple weeks? I have a quota to meet, you know. Hush Hush is by the guys that made Crush Crush. Somewhat obviously, given the name's the same. I'm not familiar with Hush Hush. So Crush Crush is an idol porn game. Like IDLE. It's got cute little characters, I guess, because they had to fucking fill a bunch of checkboxes, because fucking the game wouldn't be long enough if there weren't like 17 different fucking characters. Anyway, they put out a visual novel, because like, you know, these characters are fun. Why not? We'll have them. in a more plot-focused thing. And they did a really good job for some reason. Like, it's not the greatest thing in the world or anything. I'm not trying to sit here and be like, oh, it's revolutionary in its field. But it's pretty good for a fucking spin-off of a pornographic video game. I guess as pornographic as you want it to be, because you buy DLC to be like, please put the porn back in. But Hush Hush got the game came out like fucking 3 or 4 years ago. And then they put out an expansion with like 5 more of the characters from Crush Crash in it. And I was like, oh, that's sick. I don't get why they would do that. Because, like, I don't think anyone's gonna be like, I need to replay Hush Hush. Except for me. Because I'm like a fucking asshole like that. I think the biggest bummer about this game, though, speaking of the porn DLC in it, is that if you own that, there's no way to turn it off. In Crush Crush, you can fucking flick the switch on and off for like show me the naked parts and whatnot. But Hush Hush, you're locked in, so I can't even stream it, which is a shame because again, it's really good. Interest really seem to not my cup of tea, but okay, sure. We can still use it for toast, yeah? To new adventures. Did you disable the DLC from within the Steam window? Maybe. It's not a bad idea. I'll take a swing at that and see if it works. To new friends. To Clink. Did you just say Clink? No. Since we fulfilled your requests, it's time for you to return the favor. I should have known there was a catch. Icebreaker time! I swear. Had I known they'd pull this kind of faux enthusiastic community building crap, I'd have suggested we attempt to walk to the lowest point of the ocean before I ever set foot near this bar. You don't think it could be kind of fun? A little fun? Never mind, I hate it. This sucks. But it could be fine. Or whatever you say. Have you seen my hat? I've literally never seen him in a hat. If we must make small talk, I'm at least picking a topic before we end up being forced to do some lame improv game that nerds learn at their non-sports after-school activities that I definitely never did because I'm no nerd. He thinks a certain someone doth protest too much. Sitting here on this beautiful, sunny afternoon, warm sand beneath the cool fog beneath my severed feet. The topic I choose is books, novels, comics, fiction, or non. Reading is the only real escape from the inescapable horror of life. The escape into your own mind. A groan rolls through the crowd. Not a lot of readers here, I'd imagine, based on that response. Do we even know for sure if Huntress can read? Because like I was saying, she was in the fucking forest. She was in like a Russian forest for a long time. And I think it's implied that she's been killing people in that forest since she was a child. They were much more enthusiastic about drinking. Considering the situation we're in, it seems an appropriate time to ask you, Rolex, what's your desert island book? The one book you'd bring with you if you were, well, on an island like this. Hardly a choose your own adventure book, right? You can get a lot of bang for your buck with that one, with that sort of thing. And it has to be classic horror, for reasons that should be obvious. Which means because this is an island of horror villains. And also, those books are all in the public domain. I thought so. Nothing too modern. Humanity has really gone soft these past 100 years. So what's your favorite? I'm a big fan of Jekyll and Hyde, especially the more modern tellings, where it's not that he's trying to not be evil. It's that he's trying to pray away the gay with evil potions. I think that's fun. You know, I really enjoyed the story of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I've always felt like I had this other person living inside me. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde Sounds like a fun one. I love a good story about friendship, but I can't. Yeah, I can't read. Good. Good. Not because I'm dumb. I never actually learned to read because I was too busy learning to survive with nothing more than my own strength and cunning. Same reason I didn't have a best friend that wasn't more than a rock with a face I'd drawn on it with dried blood. Oh. Until we meet again, Roxanne. Huntress looks out toward the horizon. There's a moment of silence among the group. Will you tell it to me sometime? I might not be able to read books by myself, but I love being read to, especially when someone does all the voices. Well, you're gonna have a rough time, because I'm not very good at that. I try. God, do I try. But, you know, the effectiveness therein speaks for itself, I think. It's not really a story about friendship exactly, but who cares? Of course, I'll tell it to you. It's quite a thrilling tale. Not just anybody can pull off quality narration all the time. Take it from me. You don't even need to read. You could just make it up and it'll still be fun. Sometimes when I find myself in an abandoned house, I like to look at the photos on the wall and come up with little stories to go with the pictures. It's a fun game we could play together. Abandoned house? Why are they abandoned? Huntress giggles and gives you a playful little wink. Oh no. I don't know. Usually when I find the folks who abandoned them, they're not in the mood to tell me much. Enough about these old stories that belong to someone else. I think it's time to make up some new stories of our own. Before you know what's going on, Huntress is waving an empty vodka bottle in the air, a devilish twinkle in her half-mask covered eye. Might I suggest something a little naughty? Let's all get in a circle and spin this bad boy. Hey! I didn't know there were more than the 4 in here. Great idea! I don't know how to do a Korean accent. He's gonna sound like me? I guess. And that's, what, the 7th character that just sounds like me? Great. Cool. I'm so good at reading. Trickster, isn't it a bit late to introduce a new character? Is he wearing Crocs? I thought I was the only one who gets to make the rules, so I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure who I'm asking. But I wasn't ready for this. And hello. And who is this new fan in the waiting? Beat it, hack. I don't know. What's the harm in inviting one more person to join the circle? For our game. Well, I can't stay. I was just saying it's a great idea. While also teasing the Secret Trickster ending. Shut up! Get out of my face! I've got much, much better things to do than hang out here. I'm famous. Toodaloo. The rules are simple. First you spin, and then you swap spit. That's it. But let's be clear. This ain't a peep show. We're here to have a good time, but in a classy way. All makeups will happen out of view of the public eye, real romantic-like. Yes, romance is the goal. And we'll all be waiting here in complete silence, trying to listen in and use our imaginations while you make out. Oh, fuck, I hit the wrong button. You grip the bottle in your hand. I thought we were spinning the axe. Put your fate in the hands of the empty bottle gods. Minigames consist of 2 parts. On top, a pointer which rotates in a clockwise direction. On the bottom, your target, who you're going to be pointing at. This year's upcoming minigame is a special minigame, perfect for less coordinated because there's no winning or losing. Well, not technically. Whether the pointer stops, wherever the pointer stops, that's your result. I suppose if it doesn't stop where you want it to, it's a bit like losing. But no one has to know if you don't tell them. Okay, ready to play? Or would you like me to repeat that? I get it. We gotta land in the hot zone. Like fucking, Dead to Rights. Let's kiss. I don't fucking know. Let's kiss. Ah! You got Wraith. You two are meant to be. Psych! You have to actually spin multiple times to get your real result. First to get 3 times is your true match. That's how we play hardcore spin the bottle on this here island. Are you for real? Now get your spin on. Bonk. Hi, Evan. You got Trapper. Bah. Oh God. We might be kissing Evan. Bah. No! Was that fucking scripted? It landed directly on him all 3 times. Trapper is your true match. Ooh. Just this morning, you were waking up on a strange beach surrounded by strangers with murderous intent. Now you're looking across the beach towel at Trapper, lust in his eyes, sweat glistening on his skin. Your heart races. You can feel your pulse pounding in your ears. Trapper takes you by the hand, and you sit face to face at a private section of the bar. He begins to reach for you, putting his hands on your shoulders. You're sweating, but not in the sexy way he is. You're sweating in the gross way you'd sweat at the interview for your job you're not even remotely qualified for. You don't know what to do. If you try to lock lips in this state, you might gross him out so much that he'll never look at you romantically again. Trapper, we... Save it, it's not happening. Don't cry. I know, to get this close to a living god and then feel the sting of his rejection, it must hurt bad. Don't take it personally. Well, do. But use it to make yourself stronger. It's not because I don't want to, it's because you haven't earned it yet. You might. Later. Evan, you're a fucking bitch. For now, it can't be this easy. Sure, maybe with one of the others. They're weak, sad, lonely, not me. I don't need this. It's mine to give or to withhold. You really dodged a bullet. This means you'll have a chance to present yourself in a bit more flattering of a light later, assuming you survive. I'm not ashamed to tell you that I think you're cute. I would make out with you so hard your heart would cave in if I wanted to. And I do, but I still won't. Tell anyone I told you this and you die. They die. And then I have you all revived and kill you again. If anyone asks, I was the best you've ever had, which might just be another time. I had to break up such a passionate moment that we only assume is passionate because we never spy on you constantly while you stay on this island. I love Island. But dinner is being served right away, and we must insist that you join us. This fucking ship's got no fucking brakes, huh? We wouldn't want anyone dying of starvation. When there are so many other interesting things to die from. Seems like the next activity is mealtime. How quaint. We were expecting what? Capture the flag? You know how complicated it is to run a game like that? Much more so than sitting and talking? You arrive at the cookout area and find an assortment of picnic tables scattered around. What were you expecting? Some kind of grand hall with a huge banquet table? This ain't some prestigious fantasy epic like you'd find on cable. Dwight and Claudette usher you to your seat, but there's very limited seating directly around you. And oh great, terrific, that means everyone wants to sit next to you. Even better is that they don't want to sit next to certain other people. Are we doing a fucking puzzle? To start, no one wants to sit next to Trapper. Meanwhile, he refuses to sit next to Wraith or Trickster. Trickster? Oh yeah, Trickster's here. Surprised? Well, they don't call him expected, sir. I'm sorry. Even I get nervous around crowds. Or killers. And my whole shtick is getting a little flustered. Hey there. You're looking good. Real good. And we literally can't let Huntress and Trapper sit together. No, seriously. Their arms are too big. They can't fit at the table if they sit side by side. Look at this. We can't even fit everyone on the screen at the same time. You'd probably think it was an error, but no. It was completely intentional. Great. Let that be a lesson to you. Every error you think you see is a choice. Got that? Okay, Dwight and Claudette are directing traffic. You sit on the side, and the rest of them will sit opposite you. Huntress and Trapper will sit at the ends with the enormous sexy arms. Now that everyone is seated, we can begin dinner. Tonight's meal was prepared slowly and carefully with both love and hate for 12 hours over a spit. We hope you all enjoy. We really, really hope you do. Hey, you didn't actually tell us what you're serving. What are we eating? It's meat. Seasoned with a specific number of special herbs and spices that we simply cannot divulge. I don't know about the choice of having Claudette specifically reference KFC. That seems like maybe that's in poor taste, perhaps a little. My favorite! Meat is good! Meat is murder! Which you'd know, considering what you've been up to. Who are you to get judgy now? I'm just sharing facts. And you need to murder something to eat its meat. So that's, like, technically true. Technically true is the best kind of true! You shut up, Trapper. You would never say such a thing. Okay, enough of yapping. Let's eat. I love to eat food. You thinking what I'm thinking? It's gonna be the person on the spit, right? Or several parts of overlapping people, perhaps? I haven't seen many pigs wearing palm tree button-down prints, you know? When you look closely at the spit, you spot what definitely appears to be scraps of fabric sandwiched between some layers of meat. I think I might be sick. Is there anything else to eat? This took 12 hours. And we do literally everything on this island. Actually, there's one thing you're not doing today. You're not carving up this delectable meal. Oof. Oof. Again, the lack of a log button has fucked me. Hit tab. Does that bring it up? Nope. Alright. First off, who says Twain? Sometimes, I swear, it's like we're all from completely different historical eras. Ugh. Trying to figure out how... I was gonna try to figure out how so I could explain it, but I can't remember a game I have DLC that isn't like 50 gigabytes. Ooh. That's a lot. That's a big number of gigabytes. I hate when they do that. Or when they do that with updates. Strive. Guilty Gear Strive updated, and I can't have it on my Steam Deck anymore. Without going in and carving a bunch of other shit out. And it's like, would you fuck off? This is an update. You don't need to make it so big. Second, I'll handle this with my cleaver. Fast, powerful, and clean. At least it's clean when the meat is cooked. No blood. Sure. You two and your ridiculous bicep swinging contest. Enough, girl. I'm tired. I love you, Dead by Daylight. More than I probably should. You know. Fucking, that game gets it rough quite often. We're gonna sit over here for a moment. I'm going to talk to you about... What do I have on hand? Have I talked about the Look Outside update yet? I don't have it downloaded, so we can't... It's not a horror game that I think we can do. Maybe? Do I have it installed? No, I don't. But regardless, it wouldn't have the update yet anyway, because that comes out fucking at some point in the future, I think. If not today. Out now on Steam. Never mind. There's a 2.0 update to Look Outside that makes it fucking... Like, puts a bunch of new shit in it. It's like a gigantic update. Speaking of fucking huge updates. But, like, for a game that's barely big at all anyway, I think we can make it... We can make an exception. I don't know if this was in the game. I guess it wouldn't have been, because if it's in the fucking, the trailer for the big new update, it'd be weird if it was already in the game anyway. But, they had a fucking... The ability to fight, what's her fucking name? She's super cool. I like her a lot. I keep her on my party all the time. The lady with the Jason Voorhees mask. And the fucking... She's a slasher villain. She's like a bunch of slasher villains. She's got that. She got the Michael Myers fucking boiler suit. She's great. She's super cool. You get to fight her. And I think that is exciting. You know? I love Look Outside. I'm not good at it. But it's very fun. You know? I don't know. I think it's sick. I think it's slick. I think it's great. What else has been going on? Have we all got our Halloween shit in order? I don't. I barely got this in order. The outfit today. I barely got this shit set up in time. I love Mario. I love the Mario Artist series. They're so fucking good. Specifically the music. You know, the game itself is alright, but fucking boy oh boy, if that music ain't great. Right? I say game, it's barely a game, but you get my point. Alright, fellas. I'm gonna send you off to something that I found that I think is very cool. We don't really need a raid message. I don't think there's even a chat enabled, but I found a funny little thing that people who like cartoons from a long time ago are going to appreciate, I think. We're gonna go see the official stream of the Reboot Show that has been running for a day and a half, basically. A day and 3 hours. That's not a half a day at all. We're pretty deep in there. I don't even recognize what episode this is, but like, I love Reboot. Reboot's not my favorite. I got one that I like way more, which is fucking Shadow Raiders by the same animation house. Fucking Mainframe. That thing is bananas, but Reboot is fucking historical and important and pretty funny. And I'm surprised that they just have it fucking running forever on Twitch if you want it. So I'm gonna kick you all out and send you that way. And I'll see you next week. Bye-bye.